And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome to this fifth stream of Najd. More glorious Najd. We are big, we are powerful, we have options to eat our neighbors too, and good news. Well, some good news and some less good news. One good news is we're building a fleet to actually bring back the people who are going to be staying here and are going to be stuck dealing with the Ottoman rebels. I'm just gonna head up and put that. The second good news is this monument in Cairo. We are 18th of October 1607 to get it, so 2 years from now basically, and that will give us 1 point of yearly government power plus 1 instead of the 0.5 it's currently giving us. Which means if we flip to this, which is my biggest issue for tribal allegiance, well, we lose 0.12 a month, 0.8 from reforming tribal unity, and that's +1 government. That's the +1 government reform. And Al Azhar University is going to give us flip from 0.4 to 0.8, giving us a decay of only 0.08 per month, which sounds great. Grab the green paint. Yes, grab all the green paint. We need to replace this green paint with our green paint, obviously. Malta is held by the Knights. Currently have no allies. There's probably a Catholic Doff. There is a Catholic Doff. Okay. Catholic Doff would totally wreck my fleet going out here, which is sad. So maybe not grabbing Malta. But these guys are stuck. These guys are black flagged. They are planned to walk back to my lands. Actually, walk back to here. It'll be faster for what I'm going to do. So I saw this guy. He has no allies. No allies, no friends, no nothing. We're going to try and... well, we're going to rush them, obviously. And we're going to try and rush them before Spain comes in. And we're going to make ourselves a little pocket Tunis like we do to get a future war. By then, the boats here will be done. So we'll be able to go and pick up these guys. Hopefully we'll have had the Ottoman uprising. Although with only 0.03 unrest, something tells me that I might actually not even get an uprising in Constantinople. We'll see. These guys are keeping them down. And as soon as they leave, actually let's stop the mission and let's just go to Coachella. Because here is going to have the, further on, there's the friendly troops, there's tolerance, there's war exhaustion, overextension. If I get rid of that, I will still have a little bit of time with unrest, and I don't really want that to, I want the rebels to pop once, so that they don't get factored in for future rebellions against the Ottomans. So we're gonna eat Tunis. Egypt has the good idea of being on no truce with me, allied with Persia and Tripoli as a vassal. If I eat all of Tunis, Egypt doesn't have, well, they have a fleet, but no, they actually probably don't even have a fleet. They have the boats they still have, but probably not much. I don't think Tripoli will have much of a fleet. Hopefully our 10 little guys here will be enough to actually land on Tripoli. We eat Tripoli, eat Egypt. Done. I see also that the Knights have no friends for the moment, and that they would vassalize. And that is very important, because the Knights here have one very important thing. It's called the Malta Forts. Sure, it's down to 0 noteworthy level, but if I wanted to attack them, there's this little guy, this little guy called Spain, the technically currently #1 GP because of the Americas. That's kind of shadowing us, which is a bit rude from them. So we're gonna have to go and tell them that actually they shouldn't be shadowing us, and that we should be having the Knights as our friends. And the good news is that we're on 6 out of 7 dip relations, so we'll be offering them an alliance before we declare the Tunis war. We also have built up quite a spy network on Kilwa. We're going to prepare that. That's going to be the upcoming war. I do still want to get Antimoro back as a vassal. They still say we have distance between borders. Well, if they don't want distance between borders, Saklava says they're a duchy, distance between borders too, although I technically border them. We'll see. Maybe we get Mahafali because they're much smaller. Because they just have distance between borders, so maybe after a war with Kilwa, question mark. Kilwa down here has Imarina as a friend of over here, Imarina, and Mahafali, they allied those two. Saklava did occupied a bit of Kilwa earlier. I don't know why they white pieced out because they had the island fully occupied. We'll see what happens over there. I see there's a little Fazan. Well, we won't do much with Fazan. Guaranteed by Jolaf. Go Jolaf. What I'm sure is that I really want Tunis first. Because that's more Sunni land that I don't have to convert. And that's not gonna generate much AE with the people around here. It will allow us to recover manpower, so off we go. Malta friend. And Ottoman, I took quite a few claims, but not enough. I could still fabricate claims. They're on 16, 16, 16. We're on 14, 14, so we'll keep on spying on them and keeping the advantage on them for that. If we ever get mail access, because allies are going to be idiots and are going to ask things, we will exfiltrate these guys. If not, well, we'll have 28,000 men stuck there. We can't support Crete rebels. We were doing that during war, but now we have a truce. I was hoping that they would rise up faster, but they didn't rise up. Too bad. That was 60 ducats wasted. Again, our overextension is ticking down. We're a bit over gov cap. So let's work a little bit on that. 1, 2, 3. That's 14 that I'm removing. Just with Malwa ended, I couldn't really care. We're going to be just under for the fight in Tunis. We have arrived. March to Tunis. New Granada is black flagged here. Just with Fars has ended. Hi, Fars. And General Mastani, who was here, died. Boo! Let's get Nemo. Let's get one of our regulars. Ooh, good at fighting. And that's 40k. That's the big siege stack. That's great, because that's exactly who I want for this, who I need for this war. Tunis. I have news. I'm declaring war. I'm not calling in anyone. We have conquests. I have a conquest for Tunis, and that's going to be the biggest one. It's on the coast. I need that. Why did you not get a leader? Get the zoomies with Nemo for now. Hello, Tlemcen. You're going home. And they have upgraded that fort and that one. They haven't built one here, so we're good. Austria is no longer renting out condottieri. That's okay. I forgot to improve with the knights, but let's instead improve relations like that. I said I was going to do things to Kilwa, namely fabricate claims on Kilwa proper. Fabricate claims on Zanzibar because I like it. And fabricate claims on Mozambique because by dev. Yeah, because I have Mozambique channels, so I can actually go to here. And that's going to be about it for Kilwa, so call back the Kilwa spy. Hello, Tunis. We're going to have 2 stacks. Maji can take the second one. We'll realign that into a fighting stack and a sieging stack, because I don't think the 10,000 Tunisian troops are going to be of any threat to us. And because Nemo has no siege, so... Actually, that one is actually very good to start a sieging stack. We want 15-15 on that one. So, send the cannons up. That's going to be too many cannons. Well, actually send them all in. We'll split off after that. You can go to there. You can move up a little bit. I'm just going to shout. Well, actually, no, I'm just going to reinforce them. Yeah, you're going there. Sure. Hi, Egyptian troops. Gold mining in Kaffa's partially depleted, don't care. Merge, that was the Maji troops. Shift, consolidate. Remove a few... yeah, we can remove a few infantries, that's fine. Because they only have 10 combat width, so with our 10 we're fine. And I need 15 to topple the big forts. So you go to there, you guys go to there, you'll join 7k infantry. Actually go to Kef immediately. And they can't siege down Titeri, so we're good. This one is going to be a slower siege, but it'll work. Which is facts. You don't have any cannons, right? Yeah, you don't have any cannons. What you will get though is Zeta. Hey, look who's got transport ships. Group in Resids. They don't know exactly where their fleet is, so my guess is Barbary Coast, because I don't see them. But they could be idiots and be anywhere. You can merge, yeah. We're gonna be replenishing, again, we're replenishing, see, we're almost there, we're good. It's fine, it's just time for things to tick back in. You're gonna need to be connected to get sieging faster. And we are definitely gonna destroy their army just for the sake of saving points on this, or at least not losing too much. And we declare for Tunis, so for the moment we have the negative ticking, but it'll come. I should have declared for Kef if I had been smart. But everyone knows I'm not smart. I can't move to there. Okay, fine. Then we'll stay here. Siege of Kef is done. You move to Tunis. You move to Tugort. No, you go smack him. And you come and smack him. Actually, you stay in here. It's the number of men participating that matters, so you go to, well, you come into here, we're going to bring the entire army, and then we're going to, so we stack wipe. Stop, pause. Wait, okay, you're in. Okay, everyone jumps in. Knights, maintain the diplomat in the knights. Okay, that's a wipe. You guys go to Tunis because you're the good at sieging. You can do... Okay. Group split. I want one small stack, one small stack. You can split slowly. We'll split them slowly over. And that's going to be 100% on Tunis. How many boats do you actually have, Tunis? You're not back down to one. Nope, you decided to go somewhere else. Only one war with me. We might feed some of this to Tlemcen just to not have to deal with it. Dip tech. Yes, catch up on dip tech. Give me my heavy galleons. Hey, there's the fleet. Hi, fleet. And yeah, war exhaustion went down. No more Ottoman-y, separatist-y thing. Now you're going to Kirouan. You're going to Bizerte, and you both, you're grouping up. You're going to Sula. Susa. And that's going to be the end of them. Actually, you go to Kir. Well... Join up there. Cancelled. Maybe this guy's gonna... Nope. Nobody's gonna do anything. We're good. I'm gonna want Tunis for myself for TC reasons. Mill administration, sure. Siege of Tunis is done. Admin tech advanced. Can build soldier households. I didn't even check how much we gained from the battle, but maybe a little bit. You need 5,000 men. We might as well do the... There we go, 5,000 men. You're not big siege. You're fighter... No, you're small siege, actually. I think you're the small siege stack. No, you're just... Yeah, you're small siege. With the 2k infantry. You're small siege. You're big siege. With those 5k, you can move to Bizerte. Well, actually, no, wait. That was 30th of October. I have 6 months before I start getting calls for peace, so... What's my relations with Malta? 80. Wow, that went up super fast. Hello, Doran, and hello, Sicarus. How's the Bartok Empire doing? The Bartok Empire is doing great. Oops. Bartok Empire is doing great. We are Najd. We have little Kiva, little Kazakh subjects here. We have and little Tlemcen here. And little Syria. That's our 4 vassals. We have Commonwealth as a friend, Delhi as a friend, and that's it. 6 relations. 6 relations. We plan on getting the knights very soon to be our another new little friend. And Doran, Snipezata! Where is Cat? Cat is down here. Cat is going to be motivated for snacks. No, you're resting, Cat. Cat, treat. There we go. Now he understood that word. Treats. Treats are being involved. Doran, you must talk. Talk about what? I didn't do too much border gore. I made pocket people. That's it. So, Baktak, you say thank you to Doran. Say thank you, Doran. And now you can munch. What the heck is that Egypt? It's pocket Egypt. What do you have against pocket Egypt? We also have other pocket nations, you know? We have a pocket Fars, we have a pocket Persia, we have a pocket Adal. We have all the little pocket nations. It's not unfair. It's saving them for later. We're saving them from unnecessary wars in the future. And they're so cute. And note, well, okay, Persia's an exception because Persia was evil and allied too many evil people. But besides Persia, who got, well, you know, bad treatment because bad person. Here, you get bits of Kathcam and less me. Look. We have a little pocket Egypt, we have a little pocket Adal. They all got contiguous border. Pocket Fars. Well, except, you know, the baddies here. We've been trying to clean it up, but it's been hard because we've been grabbing one province at a time each time we beat up Egypt. So it's not really the most efficient way to acquire the land, but, you know, we're making pocket people. It's cute. Cute pocket people. Why would we not make cute pocket people is the bigger question, Doran. Yes, we also have a little pocket Sind. Look, they're cute. They're 3 provinces. They're chilling. They're chilling on 3 provinces. Why would they not be cute, you know? We can't exactly pocket Transox, but Transox has Fars and Bengal as friends. Kazakh still has claims on them, but this is the main Transox lands. We'll see. Hello, Apocalypsis. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, little pocket people. We do pocket people. We're great at doing pocket people things. Tunis, I have news for you. Sue for peace. You're losing your coastline on this war. And we're going to give this to Tlemcen unless we can go take this ourselves. Can we actually 100% Tunis? No, we can't. Let's make a pocket Tunis. Or... Uh, wait, I can't release nations from them? The Mzabi cores. Oh no, Mzab formed Tunis. Mzab ate Tunis and formed Tunis. That's why the Mzab cores are gone. Boo! Well then, we're gonna keep Gadames out of this. I can't, except I can't take that. Okay, we'll leave Constantinia out. There we go. The question is, do I take it for myself or do I take it for... Yeah, because nobody cares. Nobody significant at least cares. You know, it's just the same people. We just keep on stacking AE until we remove them from the map. The Catholics won't give a frick. We remove the Tunisians out from here. Sounds like a great plan. Maybe we do this and we return the core to Kazan? Maybe? Now we need the provinces, so now we take it. 126 dip, that's fine. And we're not going to core all of this. We're going to give a lot of it to our the little Tlemcen to make Tlemcen bigger, better, faster, stronger. Blob is also doing poorly. Yes! Yes. I'm doing hiding snakes for the snacks for the future? Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing that to keep alliance chains going. Last war was Blob at the very end of last stream. The video is up on YouTube for anyone wanting to watch that. Give some traffic on the YouTube channel, ! YouTube if you want the link. Now the question is, what do I give to Tlemcen? You're going to take care of Mzab because I don't want to deal with the inside here. And you've been doing good in wars. And you have debt, which is glorious. So you get Hodna. Biskra, Tugort, Mzab. Anaba, because that's part of a state. You can take that because that's part of a state that you also partly have. And that. And that. Big Tlemcen! We restored Tlemcen to former glory or something. I keep this state. I keep this state. Sounds fair. I don't want to give anything here because that makes my borders contiguous. So if I gave things, it would be up here. I would give him some trade power that I actually don't need. Actually, so... Yes, Bartok, we're granting provinces. I know you want to go outside, but I also know it's cold outside, you know? Actually, Sfax and Tatooine are also... If I give Tripoli to them, we only take Zuwara? Or is Zuwara already our core? Zuwara is already our core. We could feed it all to Tlemcen, apparently. Yeah, they're gonna be in debt. We're gonna have to move the army stack that's in currently in Adal. Come deal with the separatists that they're gonna be having here for certain. It takes Sfax. Yes. And can you Tatooine? Yes, 94% overextension. You're not even gonna get negative events. And I have a grand... No, Zwara we do have to take in core. I'll take it. It's fine. For some reason it's still over-calculating, but... unless, you know, they can eat it. No, because that's part of the state and I might want to TC it. Let's keep states clean. There we go. One province for me, the rest of them. And guess what? I have 10 boats, which means I can bring these guys back. Monument in Cairo, just as this hits, which is perfect. No, Bartok, we're not going out. No. No. I'm actually going to lower this. You might open and do a crack in a while. Now let's go say hi to this guy. This one I'm gonna have to do manually, but that's okay. There. Now if you want to go out, you have to open the door yourself. It won't be as much cold in my face. Because Egypt, how many boats do you have, Egypt? None. So the only boats I have to fear are the Tripoli boats, and one Tripoli boat is not going to come up against 10 transports. I'm actually going to leave small... That's a small siege tag here. Bring these guys back to deal with Egypt. I have forts on the north and south, so they're toast. With the big siegers. And Egypt, your friend with AQ and Persia. So you can start marching up to here. Once we occupy this, we eat Egypt. Nobody's going to want to ally Egypt anyways. Sorry, Egypt. And you from here, you should be able to get everywhere. Yeah, Tunisian separatists, Egyptian separatists in our subject. We might have some Tunisians, but that's fine. Najd particular, it's a little bit in Constantinople, but that's fine. The 0.6 unrest in Constantinople will be gone as soon as I did get 2 ticks of separatism. Yeah, they have no friends. Well, they still have a vassal. They still have a vassal. They could core from their vassal if they had the thought to teleport through my land or build an army there and go after Tunis from there. They could totally have crushed Tunis and rebuild there. Gone into Fezzan, beaten Songhai, but they decided to let themselves get landlocked. Too bad for them. They didn't even take the ideas to go colonial. Poor them. And we're down to 6,000 men missing, which is perfect. We don't need more than that to fight the... Actually, I'm going to do, because I know that I have 9 transports here. Do 1 month of mothballing. And I say you come down to Egypt. And they're gonna go after this stack is the one that's gonna go after AQ. And you guys can unmothball before the end of the month. That way it's only the 10 here that took the orders to ship people around. Austria has embraced global trade. Delhi wants their royal marriage. Absolutely. Yeah, we're doing good. Boom, done. Yeah, some Tunisian separatists. That's a lot. We might merge them with a small siege for a moment. And let's put Nemo on this stack, which is actually going to be going up into here. Into AQ and Persia. Russia hasn't busted through here, so the only ones who could declare on these guys are the Ottomans. But they're best friends. So, too bad for them. And you're in Bukhara, yeah. Yeah, 8 point something on reinforcements. Yeah, we're losing 5, that's fine. Egypt. I have claims on all of you, so it doesn't matter. Calls in QQ in Persia. If I call in Persia, nope. I bring in Delhi. If I bring in QQ, I bring in the Ottomans. And if I bring in the Ottomans, oh, Commonwealth would join in. Oh, do we truce reset on the Ottomans? That's actually very, very tempting. Because the Ottomans couldn't support their war effort. Ooh. They do have 120,000 men. But... no, I wanted to build a fort in Constantinople first. A tier 4 fort there. Remove that one. Nobody's running through Arabia anymore because I have this fort that apparently I destroyed. I think I can hold the crossing with these boats, which might be, you know, a bit ambitious. So let's keep these two for now. I'm quite certain that the Syrian forts are going to attract more people, so let's put this one out. Let's do a quick peace out of AQ, so that maybe when the truce with AQ is done, we go and turn on the Ottomans. A bit later, when we have a bit more manpower, so we can actually return the one province we need for... We do just the Syrian core returns, just these, because once that's done, that and a humiliate, then we turn on Baha, humiliate Baha, and with 2 humiliates, given how many points we're losing, which is very little with the monument, we should be able to get to 100 tribal allegiance, and from there get to click the button to form Arabia, and then get back to a split off save and get more on the Ottomans. It would be achievement 2 or 1. It would be the Sworn Fealty that we're going for, forming Arabia and having maximum tribal allegiance. And then either we keep this, we're going to do split up just before forming Arabia, just to make sure, just in case we need to get back. But the desert tower should stay when we become Rum, sorry, not the Ottomans. The Najd achievement is, for some reason, it says as Najd, but it's, I watched a video on someone because I was wondering how to get Sworn Fealty if I was doing anything wrong or could do anything better. Didn't learn anything, but I did learn that if you form Arabia, you can still go for the Najd achievement. So, worst case, if we can't, if the Jihad can't continue as Rum, we'll go back and form Arabia and go back into Jihad, finish the Jihad with on the Arabia split, because Arabia has a lot of good arguments for province war score cost. Same as these guys in here, who, you know, I just ate all of Tunis for 100% war score, and they're like, we had 4 AE, now we're at 11. Be my ally. I'm going to have to do a little bit more tricks and things, but you're going to become my next vassal. And they're not going to bat an eye about this. So yeah, I think we do a truce reset on after we beat up QQ, and then we truce reset on the Ottomans using QQ, because we do still have, you know, 12 years before we have to declare again. Have to, yeah, want to. Conquest, what do we go for? What conquest do we go for? Doesn't really matter. We can say, let's go for Atif. Dev-wise, let's look at the highest dev. Fayum 30, Atif 29. Fayum! We're declaring for Fayum. And Egypt has a total of 18,000 men, so... Oops, wrong button, Mastani. One key above you were looking for to do. 1 and 1. Knowing that 5,000 of their men are here. No, 3,000 and 2,000 Tripoli troops. So that means that they have 15,000. So yeah, so each stack here is independent and able to beat them up. And if they try to come in, we'll come and reinforce the stacks. Did they build a fort? They have not built a fort. They're building a plantation. Asse is... Wait, where? Down there. Trust of all Sunni countries will change by -15. Delhi? You love me, right? Well, trust me a bit more, you know. Oh, I accepted. Oops. I mean, they're gonna conquer Aceh and, oh, just 10. There, trust me. I wanted to decline. I did an oopsie, it's fine. My 10 my 10 transports are blockading. That's glorious. I find that absolutely glorious. You're gonna be here. Yeah, we'll help with the 26,000 Tunisians with a small siege stack, and it'll be good. Hey, we have actual manpower. We have actual real manpower to spare. Imagine having manpower to spare. Hi guys. Let's go occupy Mardin. Persia will be the last one once we get rid of the Egyptian army. Give me building restrictions. Give me more legalism, it's fine. I'll take that. That's one hell of a general, sir. But if you want to ignore me and go down to my forts down here, it's fine. Sahara al-Nubia, yeah, you're down here. That was expected. I know it's going to put me over, but that's fine. Get a defensive edict to the face. And now that we know where you are and how you came in, we wait for these two to finish, we move it up into Qasr Ibrim, and we go crush. Fortress in Bajnord. Yeah, go siege Bajnord, that's fine. Here, I want to... you. Knights, I would like to guarantee you. I'm that good, I'm that kind that I'm going to proclaim a guarantee on you. I'm going to keep the people here. Actually, you are safe, so go here. We don't have claims on Adal, I think, right? Yeah, well, I have Harar, but that's only one province, and they also have provinces down here. They're actually losing to Kilwa. So Kilwa is expanding, which honestly I don't really mind, because that's removing one easy person. Fars, do I have CB on you? No, I need to CB on you. Yes, you're allied with the Ottomans, so I could use you too to reset the Ottomans. Reset the Ottomans. There, build a spy network. Okay, both of you come down because they're on about to get stat percentage. And you, Emir, yeah, give me that national manpower modifier. I'll take national manpower modifier. You go up here. I think they ran after the Syrian troops and they beat the Syrian troops. Hunting accident? No! Stab or prestige? Prestige. Not tech. Offensive ideas. We're technically late on tech, and global trade has spawned, but it should be spreading in our land. Yeah. We have 10.3 here, but it's very slow. Faster in centers of trade like Qatif, nope. 0.14, okay, it's gonna be terribly slow. We might actually buy this one out. They don't have any good centers of trade because I never upgrade those. Cost money for not that much. Present a full fighting front. Counting on the cannons to win this one. And the cannons are winning it. Fire phase, shock phase. Fire phase did huge amounts of Coachella. Wait, Coachella? Oh, they walked all the way to Coachella. Okay, that's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. How about no? Get the cannon back. I don't want the offensive idea. I'd prefer my tech. That was a good smack. We didn't lose too many men. Siege of Jerba is over. Yay! They're going to be pushed out, so we're going to wait until the one boat, which is a trade boat. Yep, get sunk. They can't cross. They can't get the crossing, but they have a very good army. I'm just going to march these guys back. Actually, small stack, you can small siege. No, small siege needs to stay here to help against the Tunis rebels. And you're going to go like this. Repeat mission. There. Well, actually, why am I doing that? Because I know they're going to be in Tunis. I'm going to group them up there and move them out of Tunis. Because the rebels are going to be in Tunis. It's the highest dev province. Mine are a bit further away, but not an issue. And for some reason, we're back down to that much. Even though we stated a fort. We're probably finishing some buildings. Missionary maintenance 168. Rooting out corruption. Yeah, rooting out corruption and my city's looted is what's hurting me. Yeah. My city's looted is what is hurting my income right now. Are you going to Kus? Or going to Minya? Nope, you're going to Minya. Let's go fight you in Minya. You can slowly reinforce, replenish. They can't go to many places, so they can go to Cairo if they want to fight on a fort. Surprise, it's me again, and then we're going to here. AQ is far away, sir, you know? So I have news. Die. Die, Mr. Heretic. And that was 0.81 prestige. So probably like 0.81 here, tribal allegiance. The good news is that if it's 1-for-1, which would be great, we just got ourselves 10 months of tribal allegiance here with one fight, which is a very honest amount. Hey, look, we're out of men again. We're missing 9,000 men. Bishop Jabik here is done. Yo, QQ. 2 for peace? Yep, white peace. Or I take your ducats, because I need this war to go on. Yeah, give me 2 ducats of money. No more looting my cities. Where are you going to? You're going to Al Raqqa. Can I catch you in Al Raqqa? You're locked. You're dead. Wait, I want to check. Because we did get our tick. 49,256. 49,246. 246. Roughly? Yeah, roughly that. We gain roughly that for each battle. So we gain roughly our prestige in terms of tribal allegiance. That's another 10 months. Yo, you're dead. You're back to sieging this. How did you get to run around? Saba, there, and there. You! I need to keep on working on you. I want to offer you mill access. That's 10 reasons. Then I'm gonna ask you to transfer trade. And then it'll be glorious. Boom, another 1k. You can... 0.11, that's still 1 month of prestige. And Sara Al-Nubia, yep, the fire phase is hurting. Converting peeps. That prestige gain doesn't matter. Didn't see in time. 193 prestige, that's actually good. That's heckin' good, that's a stack wipe. So that being a stack wipe, One here because it's bordering me. But we're gonna go 2 all the way because I have enough for 2 people everywhere. And you guys group, and if I see anyone, I just jump them. Even with 4,000 cannons, it's gonna be a reinforcement of people like those guys. Yeah, I have 2,000 infantry frontline, plus that, then we can come back to there. Fortress in Cairo is under siege, yeah. It's okay. All according to plan or something like that. You move another point 11. Our ruler is kind-hearted. For monthly war exhaustion, I really like that. We can start pushing into Persia with the Nemo stack. Maybe let's start on Zaranj, because that's going to be the most annoying. It's their capital, and they built a fort on it. Well, Zaranj is going to disappear in this war. It's a fort, it disappears. We take fort, remove fort, next war. You guys don't need to be out at sea. And I can stop paying for you. Hey, we're down to 16,000 Tunisian separatists. They have managed to core a few things. You want to transfer trade to me, right? Yeah. For 10 reasons, for some reason. And we'll do a GP action of influencing the nation. I have to loans to repay first. Boo. 1 loan. Okay. I don't want to use my corruption button because... corruption? 13, is that from... state expenses? No. Tip expenses? Nope. Army reinforcements? Yeah, most of it. And 17 on missionaries. Why? What is so expensive? Fad Sur in Amzab. You're Sunni. Oh, because Amzab is Ibadi. Yeah. That's why we're losing a lot of money. So let's actually, what could we reduce? We could mothball a few forts for a while. This one doesn't need to be there. This one doesn't need to be there. This one doesn't need to be there. Don't need a Cairo fort. These ones, this one I want to keep. You need to be out just in case they decide to enter Arabia from this side. And over here I don't have any forts. So yeah, replenishment of troops is a little bit, but it's the conversion of Mzab. That's gonna take quite a while. Well, I have 3.1. Yeah, 2 years. It's gonna be 2 years to convert this. 29 dev of Ibadi. But it's the only Ibadi province around, right? One of the few. It's the biggest and baddest and most evilest one, so we're good. As for the Brits, we just have to wait until we peace out, because down here they're gonna go and take the land. It's... well, there's Malacca too. They do have the occupation for some reason. Utracha. Wait, do they have? Or is it just... No, we have that. We hold the thing for the moment. Mysticism, we gain local autonomy in Gaza. Tier 2 theologian, or we move towards legalism, we get local unrest, and we gain legitimacy. We don't need the legitimacy. I'll take the 10 tribal allegiance, because that's actually quite a while of tribal allegiance in one go. Group, slow reinforce. Actually, do I need that many men on the place? Answer is no. I only need 5k, 5 cannons. guys go chill in Cairo. Or in Minya, because there's money to plunder. Occupied. Actually, I have a news for you, Tlemcen. You're the one occupying that. I don't want to have to deal with that thing. Knights. You don't have any rivals, which is annoying. I can't get more things. Mill access, transfer trade power. Guarantee as well. Is in there, yeah, guaranteed. Shan, merchant slandered by Baha, that's fine. Kind-hearted when ruling Najd, monthly war exhaustion. Actually. Ooh, yeah, we could get to 100% unrest reduction. Well, 100% here. Do we have any Turkish? Is Turkish a thing? No. But we do have Turkish. I want to accept Turkish, so... There. Oh, Turkish is already accepted. That's why. And I can't make Turkish my main culture, though, because it's in the same culture group, so we'll have to plan a flip outside of our culture group. Which one has the most dev right now? Persian. We might have to flip Persian to flip back to Turkish to form Rum later on. And there's a lot of Persian culture, but we're still lagging behind on dip. We're almost there. We're almost caught up. So that's the important part. And you don't need to attrit. Work on plundering that. You're working on you're taking care of the Tunisian separatists, which are going to be actually declining quite a bit. And Kievan peasants in Kiva. Well, you'll deal with your peasants at some point. You may not need 20,000 men because of the size of the Persian army, which is nothing to write home about. Corruption, lose a stab or gain corruption in 25 gov reform. I don't like to be so high on corruption, but they'll be fine. Plus we're going legalism, so we're gonna get the money button at some point. Well, the corruption button at some point. Yeah, this one is only a +3 because, well, Nemo doesn't know how to siege, which can be understandable. Maji is about to take that siege. Zeta has a 1 siege. We should have a siege general, though, to give here. We had 2. No, we only have 1. Let's put Dorn instead of Nemo in charge. Actually, do like this. You take Doran. You... too late to catch those 1k. If I had paid more attention, I would have jumped those guys and then run away. Jump and then jump off. But hey. Woohoo! 1 siege pip. Occupy Akba. Did we get the siege of down here? We did. Cairo. I want to make sure that the Tunisians that rise up, that they're not going to be any threat to us. Zuwara is going to be out next month, so let's actually remove Zuwara because, yeah, 0.9 doesn't really matter. They're like 2 years away and they're never going to rise up. They are rising up in 92.5 years if they keep on at this rhythm. Imagine 95.2 at this rhythm. The Knights, no, I don't want to call you into my wars. I need to find a way to get... You can't have a rival, it's very annoying. I would like you to have a rival. Because trust doesn't give me relations. A gift would be a good start, but I'm losing money. I'm expecting for Egypt to pay back some of it, and Persia to pay back some of the loans. Okay, you're going to Ardalan and then... Or maybe you go to here. Go to here. Age of Absolutism! We have... Oh, we need at least 3 trade companies? Well, shucks. Doesn't matter here. Fury Body, though. That does matter. Redev and the center of trade outside of my starting continent. Done. That should be 3rd trade company. 3 trade companies. We need 4 more universities. Potential for 200 army stack. Emperor of China. 5 different promoted cultures. And do we even have a chance at that? No, we only have 4 for now. So we're not going to get that. And you're going to get, once these guys are in, we cannot tolerate heretics or move towards... Yeah, we can't tolerate heretics. Give me the local missionary strength. Occupied Kums. This is going to be capital of Persia. Persia, you have annoying friends or not? Yeah, you have Egypt and Delhi. This is going to be dropped, but if I can get rid of the Persian armies to let my vassals do the things that they do best, which is murder. Would be good. 16k Tunisians. I don't... Yeah, they're about to pop, so... As soon as they pop, then we have 2 stacks. We get the... pull the small siege out, and then the... And the other stack can come as well. The ships are on just over. Okay, next. Or we go to Rasht. Let's go to Rasht because that gives me access through here. Ardalan Fort is annoying, but doesn't matter. Let's defend that. Go defend that fort. Yes, catch them, Kiva. I'm going to defend you. Taking a loan. Boo. I don't want to take burger loans for that. Petra and Ma'an. Nisba Forts, do we want to have that for now? I'm not sure we want to work on that. Autonomy change cooldown, nah. We do get 1 base manpower in there when we finish it, though. Keep that in mind. And we need to finish our admin ideas. But look, tech. And tech. And we're not even on unbalanced research. We've finally left that domain, so we should be reducing our corruption until we get to decent levels. Tier 4 fort, it's a bastion, we can't do much. Songhai, you don't get your mill access. Come on, Tunisians. Come on. That was a wipe. You're going to what? To Bukhara? Can I catch you in Bukhara? Let's go to Chargery first, because we'll see where they go from there. Gotcha in Temez, then we'll go fight... Nope, we ran away from Temez, okay. How are you running away from me with Arabian movement, horse movement speed? There. You're going to Jalabad. Follow you towards Jalabad then. Hi, guy. Oh, they retreated to there. Syria, you're a bit in trouble. Yeah, run. Gotcha in the mountains. Not the best fight, but we win that one. That's going to be a bit more prestige. We're slowly chipping at the prestige. And now we're gonna be hurting them until they give up. 25,000 men? They're gonna compress that number. Where would be that last stack? Is it lost? Come on, Tunisians! I want you to... You guys need to pop. Okay, 10... Oh, they hired a free company. That's how they got that much manpower back. Well, good news. We're gonna catch their stacks one after the other. Bukhara band is mercs as well. Those are their real troops. They're only real troops. Come on, can we get that 78% now, please? It's getting annoying to have to fight them again and again. Sure. We're going to Laristan. Siraf. Bishop Rasht is done. You're moving to where? Can I catch you there? Probably not. But if I can catch you here, I'll take you, I'll fight you there. Happy Scholars left us. We did get the admin tech. We're now on time on admin tech. Although the next one being admin efficiency, allowing us to take more provinces in a peace deal and GovCap. I want to take that as early as possible, and I want the reduction on the costs. So the admin tech cost is still going to be our go-to. Can I catch the free company? That would be great if I could catch the free company. Probably won't catch the free company though. Oh, I will catch their free company. Hey! Punk. Oh, and the other ones. Well, not the ideal fight because in the mountains, but we have cannon power, and they don't. Kazak's opinion of me goes down, that's fine. How much prestige am I going to get from here? Because we're climbing up now. That has been solved. 7.0, 7.3. Oh, so we actually get twice our prestige twice the prestige generated in tribal allegiance. So even these small fights, we're working that up quite nicely. Which might even make me want to click on some buttons like this. Some buttons like this. Tech, we are almost on time for dip tech, so we'll keep on working on that. So now that we've determined it's approximately twice the prestige generated, it's going to be another 2 points. Use split forward, slow reinforce, slow reinforce. And we know we have another year until we finish converting that evil province of Mzab for our subject. Well, actually, December this year, yay! Discovered an agent. So if I can get to 100, then I do a quick war, then I split off, we do a quick war against... Start integrating Syria, quick war against the Ottomans, take Haleb for ourselves, form Arabia, achievement done. General Maji was taken, died? No, he wasn't a super siege dude. How dare he? Can I file a formal complaint to bring my general back? Please, thank you. British company. Sir, I hope you know that your mercs are worse than your regulars. We have a Dorn, we have a Zeta, we have a Nemo, and we have an Apocalypsis. With a Y, I think, Apocalypsis. Yes. First is Y and then I. Apocalypse. Hey, perfect siege general. 3 siege. 3 siege and great fire. Don't you have the reduce corruption button as Sunni? Yes, I do, but I do need to reach 75 to be able to click on the button. And the higher my piety, the cheaper my tech. As I'm about to adopt Diptech 16, I want it as high as possible. And as much as corruption is no fun, and there's the 5% all powers cost, and 5% all power cost, which hurts. Yes, meow, bastard, all power cost! Oh, you don't need to ping people, Doran, it's fine, I could just scroll up. Yes, Bartok! Apocalypse said hi. He's cold. Yeah, Bartok is cold. There's cold outside. Yeah, it's cold outside, I know! Yeah, Bartok is cold. But yeah, you meant no ill, and I probably bet that Apocalypse, he's a regular, he won't mind the ping, but if no one is really active in chat, I mentioned him because I saw him in chat earlier. I try not to call out people. Is Britain winning their battles? They're still winning it. Yeah, Britain is winning battles, land battles against these guys, against Malacca. That's evil. They did that means they managed to land somewhere? Or did they get kicked back out because... It doesn't say when those battles happened. But given that the forces decrease each time, I think they got 29. Then the stack of 20, then the 12k arrived late on those guys. They were on lower-ish morale. Or they jumped the guys in Gaio, and then jumped this stack, and then these guys came in just after that stack got retreated, and they had nowhere to retreat because they were silly Ottomans who had no boats nearby. Kazakh is on low. Yeah, I know, Kazakh. I'm sorry. We'll save you. It's fine. Right, Meow? Mr. Meow, we'll save them. Boo. No interest here. Yeah, go beat these guys up. It's two stacks of Tunisians. Boo. Can we get them before? Nope. They'll get a second round of fortress in Bojnord is under siege. Oh no, what are we gonna do? They don't have the men to do it, so... No, okay. We'll see how you run and where you run. Yay, good job Syria lifting those occupations. Split out the cav and a bunch of infantry. Small siege, you're off to help. With Zeta, might as well, and you guys will get a leader. Yeah, I know, but I'd rather scroll than just to check the spelling of a viewer. 1k cannons, a little bit more. Syria jumping in. Jumping in as reinforcements, which is great. This is Flatland, which is glorious. Switzerland, you don't need access to my land. Come on, don't be silly. We might actually not need to get the full replenishment on that and just beating people up one after the other. Might be a good plan. Hey, Kazakh is back in the war. Hi, Kazakh. Renewed a loan. For the first time in ages, we're actually earning money. Because our provinces have been freed up, so we're good. We're doing much better. You're still... We're gonna keep on running after the Persians. Keep on playing the smacking game. All the men missing are in this stack. And a few in this one. 5,000 here and a few here. Ardalan's down. That's all 3 forts. That is big news. That means we have 100% on Persia. Yo, Persia. I don't like this. I don't like these 2 forts. So these 2 forts are gone. And it splits you even more up, so Dorn is going to be even more mad at me, which is great. I can hear you from here, Dorn. Delhi alliance with Persia. No, because they're friends with Egypt, it's fine. You won't even take a 2% core canceling? They only have 86 force core on you. Okay, it's fine. Get out. I don't need... Well, I need neither fort, because they're really locked up and far away, so... There and there. You are peacekeepers. You come to Persia. Or will you all go to Egypt, actually? We'll deal with the Persian Persian separatists. Because I only have 1 unrest now, for now, so... 1 and 4. We have no war exhaustion. Nope. Nope, war exhaustion is a fake thing. What we do have is a bit of cores. So let's not do this. Let's remove some states, like this state. State of Kerman. It used to be a subject, so that's why we get it. Kurdistan, I can totally abandon that. Can abandon that. And down here, same thing, can abandon that. We'll abandon that too. And now we have GovCap a little bit. Abandon that too. Goodbye, GovCap. Oh, I also abandoned the state here. Bye! And I have to start thinking of abandoning states here, but that's a problem for future Mastani. Because over GovCap increases the cost of core creation and time. So I'd rather be under when I start the course. And you guys can actually just stay together and merge and march out to somewhere where we fit. What could be our next war? I mean, Baha is very tempting. Sind, are you still friend with Delhi? Yes. You're friend with Fars too. Chagatai and Bengal. Are we on time, on tech with the autos now? They're on 17 everywhere. So they're still ahead of us on both dip and admin, so we're going to keep the spy there. He's doing a great job. He's doing a very good job. So we're rolling a 2.75% chance of being discovered every month, which honestly I don't care for. Absolutism has hit, but... 2.4, a little bit from overextension, a little bit from separatism and non-accepted culture. And I'm never going to accept Azerbaijani, so... And I probably didn't have any... Yeah. Max absolutism right now is negative. We're good. All good. Yeah, we can hit max tribal allegiance. Easy. Now we have it easy with the Cairo thing and stuff. We could even think about using it to enlist a general and stuff like that. Build more cav, you know. And they were kind enough to pay us enough for 1 loan. Nope. 1275. And this one 1308. Okay. Yo, Egypt. Got black flag. Yeah, it's these guys. Time for them to walk out. You're out. Egypt, sue for peace. I want your vassal's land. It's gonna go to go feed the Tlemcen. I want Atif Fayum Minya because I declared for them. Professor Abraham because it touches this fort. And your rich provinces are here. Aswan. Just your capital for 99. That sounds perfect. Doesn't change the coalition list, so go for it. In 6 days. And now we can core. And we're still under cap, which is perfect. You and you. And we're on 128, so that's not good. So before I do Fayum and was Rasht. No, it was Zaranj. Wait, no, Zaranj and Rasht are the two that I started. Zaranj and Rasht. It's Qasir Abraham. Let's see if we can't slap a dev edict here. And see if we can get Riyadh to even higher. Yep, we can concentrate dev. Concentrate dev a bit down here. This is too low. And this one, ooh, on this province alone we can concentrate? Sure, let's concentrate that. It's less Egyptian land, but I don't care. That should get me 109. Not enough. Could I have done it here in Zaranj? Yeah, I could have done it in Zaranj. And in Rasht, same thing. Yep, let's go do that. Let's do that. And let's restart the cores since they're barely started. 104, we're not gonna make it. That's not gonna be enough. But that's still a good start. We'll still get the events. It's gonna be cheaper in terms of admin points. All in all, I approve. Restart the two because they might have become slightly cheaper. And that definitely helped. The only one that I really want is the Medina one, the Mecca one, down here. For the Warsaw cost versus other religions that starts on tier 2. The question is, I need 36 reasons with you. And, well, I need 30 technically because AE is going to go away. Sadly, I cannot influence you because I am I'm on debt. Hello, DDD. You wanted to AQ Blob War. Yeah, but now on 0 manpower and knowing that I don't... Well, actually... A humiliate Blob would be an option. But I think I'm gonna eat Sind, eat Farce as well. Because that's also gonna be a relatively long war. And that brings in Bengal. Is Bengal one of my rivals? I think they're my 3rd rival. No, it's Baha. But we could break Bengal down a little bit, call Delhi... No, well, maybe force them to return a core. The issue, they have actually a lot of peeps. They have a very big amount of peeps. And declaring on Farce. If I declare on Farce, Ottoman does come in and Transox comes in. If I declare Transox is all allied with Farce and Bengal. That's a war. That's a good war. Delhi would come in. We could stomp Farce. Going for a reconquest for... No, that's just conquest. I want to fight Russia. Yes, I know I have no manpower. That's a skill issue. Because they would call in Hungary, I would call in Commonwealth. They would outnumber me because I'm under in terms of numbers. Delhi is... Ooh, if I ask Delhi to prepare for war, I could get Delhi in too. For reconquest, meaning I can peace out as soon as I want against Russia. I really like that idea. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go say hi to Russia. So I will have some Egyptian separatists. Although 4.1... well, 3.1 here, 4.1 here. Separatism, yeah, 5.24 from overextension, so I'm not even gonna get any Egyptian separatists. Because they're not gonna rise up within 2 years, it's my bet. And after that, they'll be cored and they'll be fine. Let's let the Ottomans keep on bubbling down to fewer and fewer people. Thank you in farce. Adal, you're alone and have no friends. And I've been spying on, not you, but you're actually an easy munch. Yeah, you're a too easy munch to pass. Let's go do a monster munch on you. With these two. One here, one there. The 3 provinces here. He'll occupies the rest, but I want Harar, their capital. And if Kilwa annoys me, I declare on Kilwa too. I have claims on Kilwa, and they have Dimarina and Mahafali. Antimoro might want to be a friend, or Saklava, one of the two. Temporary ally for them to occupy up here and beat these guys up. Because you have what, 9k, they have 7, and they have 8. So you're going to get beaten up unless I bring in... Saklava might have a better chance. With more men. Tech 16, Tech 16, Tech 16. Sure, give me the... Now we can start stacking, you know. No, Spain, you don't get, I don't care. You don't get anything in the new world. Anything in my world. Ottoman spying on me, no surprise there. We're back to losing money. Mostly interest is my guess, yeah. We'll have a doll pay for the war. And put the rest of the stacks on slow reinforce. Hey, 552 men available. On paper. And this is where they split and stop attritioning each other. Two. We can get one more out of reinforcement range and another one. Separatist sentiment. Yeah, that one was going to tick at some point. We'll let it tick away. How did they manage to get just the middle part of Madagascar? They used to hold Saklava, but Antimoro for some reason declared on them and decided to release Saklava instead of taking land. Reasons. Because the other option is just to ignore these 2 provinces and these 2 guys and just occupy as much of Kilwa as I can, get down to here, start taking the coast, possibly all the coast, so that they're locked onto one coastal province here. Maybe even ask for that one, land armies, and then say we're done. We'll see. Adal. How surrounded do you feel on a scale of 1 to I'm in trouble? You've been spotted. Farce I have staff 21. That should be enough to fabricate a claim on Shiraz. Degbur, yeah, it's hills, it's fine. We'll fight them in the hills or something like that. And their army's retreating to Harar, where these guys are going, so perfect. And yeah, okay, now that we're down only losing 0.08 per month and not losing battles, getting to 100% is going to be super easy. So we'll get all the criteria to form Arabia and full integrate Syria after next war. And we shouldn't have any issue being on 100% and Arabia. We'll just have to make sure we click Arabia on the day we finish the thing. Can you group for 28? Yeah, you can totally group for 28. Perfect. Shift consolidate, shift consolidate. We were gonna. Oh, no money, no Gadin. Oops. Big Burr, 13.96. Yeah, that one has a bit more money for us. And then we'll head south into Kilwa. Maybe steel maps. Actually, I don't need to spy on you. Let's start improving relations with Saklava. Yeah. Woo! Rooting out corruption. No, of course. It means it's going to help our income a little bit. Okay, the upcoming one. Yeah, Upper Yemen needs a new quadrant. Now we have one left. We really don't want to pay that off with a corruption, but then again, it would allow me to get rid of my interest. Although we cut that interest in 2 already. Degbur, we're gonna get almost all the money left here. You can stay and plunder for a few months here, and once Degbur is done, we have 99% on Adal. So we're gonna ask for the 3 provinces up here once we're done plundering, because there was money here. You move into here. You guys are worse at plundering than my 2 cav. And you're gonna start moving towards our next target. Right around Baja. They only have Kut. Yeah. By the time I arrive, I'll have my claims. Oh, my Tunisian separatists in Zuwara. Okay. March to Zuwara peacekeepers and have Doran as a leader. The Persians and Egyptians are still very far away. Egyptians are actually giving up on that, which is cool. Yay, we're just in time for the month tick and funk. We're gonna take all the money. We're earning money. We're not getting calls for peace. We're regaining manpower. Back to the front. Aw, I would rather have had manpower recovery speed game. Could I have manpower recovery speed? Okay, they're now on 7 months from being full again. 6 months. Decline of the clergy. Influence of the clergy zooms back up. Adal, you don't get peace. Not yet. Terms of the true faith? No, we get the missionary strength. Convert! All the conversions, including our subjects, which we can't convert. Wow, Zuwara is still... Okay. Egypt's opinion of me goes down. Yes. What is Qatar producing, actually? Gems? Yeah, but I don't care about the local trade. We can take the local unrest because we're producing gems here. 2 more months, 3 more months, 2 more months, something like that. Strong military leadership. I don't want to lose a stab again because that's something that keeps these guys down mostly. And Zuwara for some reason went for a minus. Yeah, there you go, 7.5. That's better. Oh, because the missionary started converting them immediately. Got it. Makes sense. There's an active missionary. And I think I'm still going to accept Persian because there still are a few Persian provinces here that I want. Adal, are we done plundering here? Yes, we're done. Okay. Now, Adal, you can have peace. I want 1, 2, 3. And they're occupied by Kilwa, and that's going to be their last two provinces. So Kilwa should take care of the end of Adal, if they're smart. Ooh, I could make you a Najd vassal? No, I want the knights. Make your ducats. I don't need the prestige. Give me war reps for as long as the war is going to last, which is probably not going to be very long. Give up claims in my land, might as well. Revoke a few cores. Actually, instead of giving up claims, revoke more cores. There we go. Give up that bunch of cores. And before the missionaries decide to come to sweep in, wait, we can't even core Ogadin. Okay, we can't core Ogadin. Ogadin, you're fetishists. Wait, that's 4 provinces. I occupied 3 here. Did I forget to... I think I forgot to recore Zanjan and Rushed. Okay, that explains things. Except Zanjan, you're already Sunni, so you're not going to be the one that I flip. It's Ogadin. I know I'm 5 days away. It won't matter much, but that way a missionary doesn't jump on these guys. And I can work on Zanjan. Welcome back, Dorn. I was about to say DDD, but Dorn. You can come down to here. We can stop paying for... if we provoke, how many... Oh yeah, we're still at war with the Brits. We have had a very, very impactful impact on this war against the Brits. Who's that? It's Khmer and E05 having a war. If I piece out the Ottomans on a white piece... Yeah, they still have truce negatives. Okay, so... Ooh! Corruption reduction. Give me that. So no, I can't reduce... well, I can reduce naval spending for now. Reduce naval spending... mothball the regular forts. Actually, I'm going to do that the other way. Keep this fort always up. Never mothball this one. Never mothball this one. Those two. Down here, I want to keep this fort at all times up. And that's about it in terms of forts. Because up here, we're not going to have much. Just with AQ is done. And here I can just do mothball. I should keep 3 forts. 1, 2, 3 forts, 3 that enter my land. I did want to add another one into here. In technically Darfur, because that's hills and that's the best place to place one. So let's add a little fort. No, let's first repay so we can get the oh, a lady advisor. Missionary strength, I like it, but we don't need missionary strength. You're the... National unrest is not bad at all. And I can promote you. You're the younger of the two. You look a lot like your friend, but... Naval reformer. He dies. Yeah, just expose the guy. It was terrible. Dipper +1, yeah. 160 with the knights. Can I get 5 more from something? I mean, I could also do subsidies. Big amounts of subsidies over a few months. Yeah, we can do that. First, we send a gift to them for 50 ducats. No armies are actually going to rise up, so we defund the armies for now. We're going to need to help with them with this, but Ulema Slack has a manufactory. Where is that? Is that in my realm? That is not in places I'm gonna dev. Qatar base manpower of 6, we might do that one. We're probably gonna do that one. Fleet equal or larger to Russia, 30 boats. That's actually quite easy, but it's terrible rewards. And you want me to fire my advisor, this guy. No! You know, with the Emir's manpower in Qatar. Question, do you have global trade? You don't have global trade. I would like, again, I would love to do that, but, give subsidies. Duration, we don't care. Pay them 41. Boj Nord, no. Mine, always mine. And Kiva, before anyone has any silly ideas, stop diverting trade. Clemson, you can embargo rifles and divert trade for now. I really want to do that Russia war. I know I want to do wars all over the globe. I know. And I'm giving you subsidies right now. Haven't. Have I given you subsidies? I am. Yeah. I'm giving subsidies. 1 month tick. There we go. And you can't subsidize your vassal, so as soon as I get this guy back, 24th of October, hey, peace in our time. Great Britain will cede Nias and Ottomans to Aceh. GB will release the Isles as a sovereign state. The Isles in Britain, yes. They will be guaranteed by Aceh for the duration of the truce. Cost Aceh 40 dip. GG. There, and normally that should stop the subsidies with them. Worst case, we pay 1 other month, but worst case, yeah, we'll have to cancel the subsidies after 1 month. But we have a knight's vassal. Free Malta conquest. Ottomans landed. They landed on the Knights earlier, yeah. They did land on the Knights in Cyprus earlier. They called us into that war. That was a silly war. But that war was against GB. They got a war score against GB. They got ticking war score against GB. Because GB declared for a province, Aceh is Delhi, Ayutthaya, one of these guys around here. Where is Aceh? That guy. That 2 province minor guy. They declared on him, but they were never actually able to land. Well, they landed, but then they went to pick up more people with their boats for some reason. So Aceh was able to... and with all the friends in the region, they actually managed to beat the troops, the British troops back. And then they waited for war score. And with 25 war score, they managed to ask for these 2 little things that the Brits kindly colonized for them. And they decided that, you know, for the advancement of their goal, instead of taking money, they should release that 2 province minor in GB. That's very important to release that. How are my estates? Almost loyal. But their loyalty is high. So we wait a few months. Yeah. 1614. Ottomans is 1620. So we could do, if we have a small war, we can do a small war. The Transox War isn't exactly... Well, Fars and Bengal. A quick gobble of Bengal. Yoink yoink. Bash in, bash out. AQ truce reset with Blob? No, not worth it, because the truce... when I'm gonna declare war, if I were to truce reset, no matter a peace deal, even a white peace is a 5-year truce with the attacker. So I'd have to peace out the blob before before December 1610, before December this year to actually get something worth of the truce. And as much as I would love to do that, they'll still have 120 troops plus recruiting, and they'll be like, nah, we're strong, we'll fight you. What I do need to do... Now, we did cancel those subsidies, right? Or am I going to pay another month of subsidies to my now very rich Malta? No, we cancel that, we're fine. Income is going to go back up. We're going to need to pay for these because I'm going to need to fight these guys. My Tunisians is going to be easy. Their Tunisians is going to be harder to fight. So... you'll take care of the Persians. If/when they rise up. I'm missing an army stack. Where's Big Siege? Oh, Big Siege is already on Baja border. Because I could also chill for 6 years. We would get back to max manpower, absolutely. But we do have some time to chill on points to accept cultures. Actually, I should be accepting Persian as a culture. I need Persian culture. Persian, you're 11 and 16. There's things in a TC. Boo. This is Persian. This is not a TC. Yes, it's bring me over cap. I don't care. Persian accepted. State demoted. Done. Work on our gov cap. Keep on earning a bit of money. Why am I losing that much money? I'm not replenishing anyone. The forts are mothballed. Oh, but because it was the subsidies, though. That's why it's saying unhappy people. Clemson doesn't have peeps here, so actually you're going to be the one going to help over here again. Be probably in Tunis or in Mzab. I'm gonna go do a guess of Mzab for my subject. No, it's the Tunisian part. Okay. It's the Tunisian side of things. You go to Tunis. And Big Siege. Can you fit in here? In Rasht? Perfect. You fit in Rasht. Zaranj is 17 and Rasht is 14. They'll be in Zaranj, but... Muscat, yes, that's inside Arabia. That's desert. Coastal desert? Absolutely. Recall the Saklava diplomat for now. We improved, but no biggie. See, no more Adal. Yeah, that's Burgundy. We look at the Adal. Here, there were Adal cores. Adal doesn't exist. They were coalitioning me. Well, they don't coalition me anymore. Easy. E-Z, P-Z. And now we have the button to reduce corruption. Except we're almost good on tech, so I'm gonna keep on building up on tech. And we'll try and remember to press the button just before teching up. As if I was gonna do that. But, you know, let's give ourselves the illusion that I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah, Ogaden is being fetishist compared to the others being Sunni, they have a little bit more unrest. That's fine. And that's why we're getting Ogaden separatists. You guys are actually gonna go to stop in Zuwari. Except when this is done, that should kill the Tunisian separatists. 9. They're currently on, yeah, between overextension, active missionary, and one year tick of separatism. At the end of the year will be good. Encourage development in capital. Yeah, we can remove that one. Now the question is, since I am going to keep on concentrating, how much would it cost to move here? Oof. Because Riyadh has so much admin, has so much more dev. But it would be great to actually reduce the cost of development because 188 is super, super expensive. Let's stay on earning money until we can repay loans. Tunisians, yeah, now they're decaying because of me. And if you can suppress them a little bit, there we go. Even take care of our subjects, rebels. Persian separatists, they're gonna be up and they're gonna rise up in Zaranj anyway. You fit there? Yeah, you fit there. Although once the cores are done, we should be able, once cores are done, to actually just keep everyone down. Ogadine 1.3, yeah, 284 from overextension. As soon as the cores are done, we're good. And seize land, everyone's on 51. Yes, please. That's 38. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna want to do a war against Ottomans. Actually, Kocheli, I want you up at all times. And I want to build a fort on Ottoman side of things. Even a small fort. And honestly, we can play with the more people, less people, more people, less people. Well, more maintenance, less maintenance as soon as there's people threatening. Let's put one on allies. We already have one on own subject countries. We're gonna want one on spying on the blob. And we need to start making claims on Baja. Let's do it the simple way. Fabricate claim. What's the highest dev I can claim? Combat, which is there. Center of trade, sure. Conquest being against them. This is mostly a stalemate because Delhi alone can't attack these two, and these two can't attack Delhi because they would be dragging me in, and they don't want to drag me in. Offensive ideas. We're about to tech up soon, TM, right? No, we did tech up, so we're good. So we can work on our offensive ideas. Profiteering, we must protect our trade. Egypt's opinion of Najd changed, I don't care. Kwazania, actually Kwazania, what's the good? The good that it's actually worth a little bit. So we'll say that competition is good for everyone, especially because we don't have any unrest here, so we're good. Competition's good for everyone, I'll take the unrest. This keeps on making tech cheaper. I really want this tech. And the gov cap that comes with it, because that's going to allow us to eat a lot. I meant that you can just eat something from Blob just by bonking AQ. Yeah, but the next war I'm going to do against the Ottomans, I'm going to want to return Haleb and the last course to Syria. Well, technically down to here. Like, all of these to Syria. Start the annexation of Syria. And I'm going to want to try from Coacheli. I need to open that in a second tab. To do the... look at the cores that I need to form Rum. Although it doesn't matter because Ottoman needs to not exist, but, you know. For Rum, reform, restore the Rum Sultanate. We need Coacheli, Sultanonu, I hope I'm not butchering that too much, Ankara, Konya, Kayseri, Sivas, and Erzurum. We might eat Erzurum from AQ for being friend with too many people during this in this time. Because they hate my guts, but doesn't matter. They can hate me all they want. Because once Syria has all their cores back, we can integrate them, form Arabia, and well, make a split save, form Arabia, start a war, win a few battles to get our max tribal allegiance, and then say, we win, we're out. And that will be the sworn fealty. Get back to the Najd run. And start forming tags. Not endgame tags, but forming tags. Maybe. At least finish the Najd. How far are we on the Najd? On the Jihad? Because that's the only one. Well, it says as Najd. We can form Arabia and keep on going. I kind of want to do it with just Najd. So yeah, we'll be reconquesting for Khiva and Kazakh. Khiva doesn't have that many cores left to get to return. They have just, quote-unquote, just that on Russia. Kazakh has a crap ton of them. Like, all of that. Uzbek has plenty, but bordering Kazakh, there are other guys here, unless the cores are completely gone. The Horde cores are completely gone. There's still an Oirat, though. April 1724, we could release an Oirat and go reconquesting for Oirat, although Oirat is here. You are a Trib of Xi. Hey, Xi is consolidating. Also, beating up Russia. Well, it would give breathing room to the Commonwealth, but I don't want to do that. It would give us lands to convert, which is going to be annoying. But Kazakh converts their own lands. And after that, we can head into Bengal. Kilwa has a bunch of provinces. We're going to need to convert the last ones. Portugal is eating Northern Africa. We're going to mostly leave it to them. As attacking Portugal means attacking Spain. I don't feel like fighting Spain now. Not really want to fight them. I know we could form Egypt if we had our capital in here. Well, we have to flip Persian. At some point, we're gonna have to flip Persian so we can actually flip back to Turkish main culture, because even if Turkish was our main culture, we would have an issue because it would say you can't make inside of the Levantine group, and Turkish is Levantine. You cannot flip between religions, you have to flip out and into another one. The one with the most dev around here is going to be Persian. So we'll flip Persian, Egyptian being in our culture group already. But it'll be culture flip, abandon Persian, make a state Turkish, flip Turkish, form Rum. We'll regain our cultural union over that, and it'll be great. And then we dev Arabia to the Arabian Peninsula till the end of times. Our estates wanted something too. We have no rebels right now, except the Ogaden guys, but they don't count for now. On 0%, they don't count. There, stop paying for that until 2020. Yeah, we're replenishing manpower. Estates, they wanted Qatar specifically to have 6 base manpower. State of Bahrain, you have prosperity, let's encourage development. One tick of you, one tick of you, one tick, 2 ticks. Workshop is a good idea, but the barracks is a better idea. I could get the better version of them, but. And yeah, if we can get to that one, it will be renewed. But if we can get to that one, it's good. We're rooting out corruption at a very decent speed. Also very important, we're not paying for anyone, but yeah, that provokes the Tunisians to start coming back, but they shouldn't be too much of a worry, and if I see them getting to 70, 80, we start paying for those again, and the troops again, and we're good. Until then, we save the money. We just keep the critical forts up. And we keep on making claims on people, like Baha and Fars. I got caught after I committed the first one. Fabricate claim ICE11 on Baruch. And I can only claim coastal provinces except this one. Jalavad, which probably no, it's a 4 dev, so it's never going to be on the radar. And that way we have claims against Baja once we form Arabia to go bonk our rival. And after the war with the rival, we say, we win, and we humiliate you, and that's going to top us off on allegiance. Egypt, war is 1627. Also, once Egypt doesn't exist anymore, we could technically form Egypt. The decision becomes available once Egypt doesn't exist anymore. And they do have an edict. It's going to cost us boatloads of mill points. Admin idea? No, I want my admin efficiency for more provinces in a peace deal. To try and eat as much as we can off the Ottomans. Maybe, you know, force release a few tags. 1724, we still have a lot of time on this one. Ooh, Greek. Cyprus doesn't exist anymore, but we could really force release a few tags that I want to, even if they fall to someone else, we'll get them back. Yeah, the 343 of interest, I hate that. Yeah. Loan renewed. Estoni, resist the impulse. Resist the impulse. Because once we're done with our admin ideas, we start filling in on mill. A lot of mill. Mill or dip, because we're going to have a big Kazakh to integrate. Also, this war against the Ottomans should go much more smoothly. Yeah, they have reserves, but we burned their professionalism in the previous war. If we look at military, army quality, we put allies and rivals because those are the ones that matter. We're going to be in the dumps for this because we're not paying for our troops right now. But Ottoman professionalism, they're down to 2%. They burned through all of their professionalism. Russia has 22 and is going to be the second biggest pain. Or third or fourth, you know, but they're going to be a big pain in all cases. And yeah, we want to eat everything as fast as possible. Also, you know, release a few tags. Like Crimea. Like a little Circassia. Like a little Gazikmuk, one province minor Gazikmuk. Who would not want a one province minor Gazikmuk? Well, technically they have 2 cores. Sorry, that was I said evil. Astrakhan, release an Astrakhan. Ooh, Astrakhan could be one that's gonna be elected and fed a bunch of Russian land. Then you don't get access, no. Admin ideas, no. If it's an offensive idea, I can take it because we're on time on Miltech. Admin, we want to catch up. And end of the year, we're actually going to go cheap on the tech. Would anyone be willing to sell us the institution? Asking for a Mastani. Yeah, many people would be willing to sell us an institution, apparently. Yeah, but it would be someone who could technically sell to us. Probably a European Lundberg. Ah, Lundberg, you're gonna become rich, Lundberg. I have news for you, Lundberg. You're about to be rich. I'll rule as I see fit. Let's recall the auto spy. We have a good dip rep, and their ruler is a free thinker, so he's like, hey, we're gonna spread that info around. Passau, congrats Passau, you took their place, you stole their place, you were smart. And here, capital, you get the advancement effort. And now that they're paying for it, it's gonna go a bit faster. Very slightly faster, and it's gonna cost us a bit of money, but it's okay. Worst case, we go back a little bit more into debt. There's no problem being in debt if you know why you're in debt. General Doran will no longer serve us. Boo! Let's get Doran back. Doran was leading the Separatists Crusher. Yeah. And there's not even any more Tunisian people. Bring Doran back. Tech. Yep, we could do admin tech. We could also wait for the... wait to see if we can... no, because embracing is going to cost us loans. Good news is we're more spread out, and so it'll be easier to reach 10% of our dev inside of Arabia with the 3 provinces that already have it. But the admin efficiency is going to help, and I'm not going to get anything extra in GovCap. Release Kaffa, if Kaffa still exists. Because we're past 1594, where cores start expiring 150 years after the start of the game. But yes, the idea is to beat the Ottomans out as fast as possible. That's also why I don't mind them keeping a few friends like AQ and Fars. So once we actually beat them, next war we might actually immediately truce reset them by taking Huda Vendigar, because yes, it's coastal, yes, it's going to be a nuisance, but it's not going to be, it's not impossible to assault a tier 1 fort. Let's put it like that. Ottomans announced me as their new rival. Oh. I'm honored. I am honored. What's the cost for this? 558. We'll wait. Again, we'll do all the teching up and things and stuff just before we start the war. But we will have to take into account... Ottoman's going to be the last thing we fight. Mail point or prestige? Prestige. Generous terms. We approve. Interest per annum minus 0.25. Not that it matters because... Oh, it is a bank loan. So it does matter. Okay, it matters. The question is, who do I let wreck my country? Either I search from here and we get into Ankara very fast. Because this war we're here to fight. Punk! How did you get there? Were you out with the Ottos to take out Mamluks, or did it on your own? Yep, got it. Not gonna get it. Mac, are you back? Are you back? Are the ads done for you? Can I answer your question that I totally missed because ads were starting and I was focused as usual on my game? Bad Bezos, yes. Then again, if they weren't for ads, you would probably have to pay to watch me play, and you know, that's another whole issue of its own. So yeah. Are you back? Yes, you're back. Good. Then I'm just gonna finish burning dev before in the regions where burning dev doesn't matter. For the achievement, that is. Burning dev. Yes, it hurts your long-term income, but it also lowers your GovCap usage and allows you to actually conquer more land. Over here, nope, you can't be exploited. You're technically Arabia, but you're my endgame capital, and I wanted to have 3 dev. And only 3 dev. I want to get back to repaying the loan, just to make sure that we repay the loan before the war starts, which is in a year. So So I'm gonna have to start thinking about paying for fleets and stuff like that. There, 1K. I'd have to get to 2K for... Thank you to whoever devved this land before me. There and there. Sorry. Dev burning done. So we started as Najd, obviously, our little 3-province Najd in here, which is now super duper buffed. Ooh, that's actually quite good on the progression. We started, let's actually do this, just do a timeline. We started as little Najd, and off we go. So we first created Shamar, there, vassalized Hassa, got to war there, that's going way too fast. And for our first war against against the Mamluks, we went in, called in the Ottomans so we would peace out on their terms. No, the first war, we attacked with the Ottomans. We didn't manage to get much because we were getting steamrolled and the Ottomans were faffing. No, the Ottomans declared, we rushed to occupy what they could possibly ask for. Second war, we went for this with them as allies. And third war, they decided that they didn't like us, so we went in here with them. We called them in, conquered all the way to here. And now we went in before. Sorry, that war, the last war, we went in before. We had 2 years of advance. I had already taken Cairo. I took all the coastline, so they couldn't take anything. They fought, that's when they fought Mams and took all of Syria. And since then, they've been hating us. We managed shortly before the truce with them ended to have Commonwealth as a friend, so that made us too big for them to want to nom us. And then while we worked to box in the Ottomans, and now that they're boxed in, they still have, you know, Ottoman numbers of troops, but they don't have any professionalism, so they're basically dead. They just don't know it yet. Truce I said was, with Ottomans, it's October 20. We don't have any rebels, we're not even without paying for troops, which is great. Loan, we can read now, nope, next month? 225, okay, next month. How can we get, what's the fastest way to here? 1, 2, 3, it's everyone in here. Darna. And you come too. You can go to Sir. And right now I'm trying to max out on my tech. I don't need the merchant man. Trying to max out on points because we're going to finish the dev. Once we take the 2 techs, and we're spying on the Ottomans to get a little bit of a tech, a little bit more of a spy network for tech reduction. Spying on people who have higher tech than you give you a very slight tech reduction. We're on 3.9 right now for spying on the Ottomans, just passed up to 4. But I'll always take 4%. You and you. I want 1 here. Hey, Bohemia became the emperor. Rip Austria. You flip to here. You guys are going to mothball for now, so that you're not going to get called in to help cross. And no, I don't want to do that strat. I'm going to search from... I'm going to let them come to us while we peace out Farce and nibble more on Farce. Change of plans. We're going to put 4 armies here, enough to make sure that we crush them. But the good news is I can have all 4 here. Now we can actually repay the loan. There, we no longer have a loan. Bahrain encouraged dev, yeah, view edict, no edict. here in Sundair. Because if I can get Bordia to actually get it with most of my points, I don't mind getting the admin tech late-ish. No, I'm gonna take the 2, because it's not gonna go under 5%. And with the leftover points, we're gonna try and dev push it here. Specifically here, because this is gonna help us for Arabia. There, that pushed it to actually almost first, which is good. We're going to keep on pushing as we get points because we're the first time in ages on time on tech. Ahead of time on tech on everywhere. On all 3 ahead of time, that's the first time since the start of the game. And now I have 4 armies. One who took an attrition take apparently. So, I want... Big Siege is going to attack Shiraz. The second army is going to come and fight here. And we'll put the Peacekeepers split into... Peacekeepers here. Small Siege... No, I said Big Siege was going up north. Does Big Siege fit here? Yes, Big Siege fits there. And your last army is going to start from here and start doing all the little occupations here for extra things. If I declare a reconquest war, I know I'm still on that. All the rest is regular goal, so that's fine. Commonwealth, besides it would destabilize you and stuff like that, you're more than fine to come in. You're in debt, I don't care. You'll be just more in debt after the war. Fars is going to be out in a blip. Yeah, and now that I have reinforced my troops, we're good. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go for the conquest because I do have claims on. Actually, not that much. I have claims on these 2. The rest is gonna be Mardin. You might take Mardin in the deal just to say 1 less on you. No, because Erzurum we're gonna have to take it at some point, but we're gonna use it as a reason to go back against Arabia later. Well, against the Ottomans to truce reset. And here, as long as Russia doesn't reach down into here, we don't need to cut AQ off from Russia. So, yeah, we're good. So have some time. Fabricate a claim, I see 11, I click 11. And I'm going to keep my spy network on the Ottomans for that extra siege ability. How much for to fabricate a claim? 35. Yeah, we can try. 25 on Fars, that's going to be a second one. That would be Shiraz. No, I made Shiraz. 34, 33, 31, 25. 31, 33. Make that one cheaper. And now that we have teched up, we have extra gov cap, so we can go back to making states to get things steered towards us, or we keep start TCing things. No, because we're gonna flip our. No, it's just culture, but we don't want to flip. We can make states in Persia. PCs are gonna be in Egypt. That's all mine, but that's Baluchi. Yeah, all mine, not all mine, all mine, not all mine. I just want to play with full states that, states that I own entirely to make into half states. That way I don't have to wonder if I'm making core. Am I gonna break a full core or something like here? This one, it belongs to Syria. It's gonna become full state anyways. Like here. Now that one belonging to Ottomans is a nope. Oh, you could be concentrated. Concentrate. Yes, it adds devastation. No, I don't care. Concentrate more. If I can concentrate and I see the button to concentrate, I will click the button to concentrate. You're already PC'd. Half state. Half state. Actually, I should be thinking of TCing things here in Har. TC that. It's one of the few places where I'm actually going to increase the center of trade. Reason is I want a lot more trade power here. Oh, I could concentrate again. Reducing my own dev, I know. But I'm bringing more into Arabia. Slowly but surely bring more into Arabia. And that's also... Oh, that actually allows you to... No, it's the centralize. There's no VC investments here, so we're good. And that's going to be a big increase in income for a while. Until we decide to remove them. You're Zambezi, actually. You? Get out. Mombasa. You're Sunni TC. Malindi Sunni TC. Pate Malindi TC. And when we go after Kilwa, we'll need a bigger fleet if we want to take Zanzibar, because our small fleet is currently a bit pathetic. But that's okay. October 19. Yeah, we'll be close to max manpower. Yep, they took a tick of something. Let's start thinking. And there we go. Yep. Making all those half states because we now have GovCap. More money. Which means I can now pay for the army without fear. Here in particulars in there. Hey Syria, you're gonna love me. I'm gonna take care of that for you. And the rest of the forts, they can be raised as soon as we start the war, because Fars and AQ are never gonna run to that fort in time. Merchant slandered by Baha. Baha! Baha, you really want to be in trouble, don't you? Here's with Otto. October 1620. It'll be good. Ooh. See guidance of a holy place where you get mysticism, tolerance of true faith, and tolerance of heretics. Or we get admin tech costs. Too bad we got that a bit late. We just took it. And so now I can get the Sufi shrines, it's fine. Mission fulfilled. Traditional interpretations. That's this one. Free stab, yes. Wahhabism. A growing movement among the Hanbali ulama of the great Emirate of Najd is advocating a return to a pure faith. They strongly oppose any innovation to the Prophet's customs and anything that is not part of the literary sources of Islamic law. Strongly opposing all form of Sufism, saint worship, or non-Islamic traditions, they promise to bring a true religious society to all who embrace their teachings. It is now possible for tribal federations to change school to Hanibali. Well, I think we're all the only tribal federation left. All Hanibali countries, which is us, now will now have the religious culture privilege upgraded, giving 2 tolerance of true faith. I don't care. I care more for the free stab. But that's the most of our mission tree done. This one will be done after the war. We'll be taking all of it. And yeah, if we can stay on those 35, even though we're paying 12 on knowledge sharing, we're good. Also, bird, yeah. Take one tick of that, take a tick of that, take a tick of that. We're almost there, and once they have it, they'll be spraying it super duper fast to these two. We're already super high, which is gonna hasten the speed at which we won't be paying for the institution anymore, which is gonna free up, you know, 12 ducats a month. Almost 13, 12.5. Subjects, I did put you on, yeah, stay close by. I don't need to summon a Diet. I don't need the money yet. Could upgrade centers of trade. I don't want to upgrade the centers of trade. And, you know, Riyadh with its 59 development, whole development there. 59 development there. Kinda cray-cray. Let's keep on working on buildings. Yeah, Constantinople can get that. Fayum can get that. Again, earning 37 a month is good. May, we have our 100 spy network on the Ottomans, which is great. You fabricate a claim. I see 11. I click 11. Free Navy tradition. Who cares? Farce, I don't think I'll be getting any more out of you, so recall. I don't really care about a QQ thing. Where are you going, Ottoman? Why are you marching through your friends' lands? Just to attrit? Thank you. 184, 110 max. We actually have more max manpower than them, because we can go up to 162 with all those half states. It's gonna crumble after the war, so we'll have to be careful because we'll be eating more land. We'll have to unstate things because we maxed out ourselves on our own gov cap by half stating. But we'll be taking land here. It'll be fine. And that makes me much more confident to go and fight Russia. Now that we took tech, it's going to hurt our national manpower. But it's going to reduce the all-power cost, so... sure, give me those extra admin points. And it only costs... Well, you lose 50 points, we're almost maxed out, so we're not that bad on it. It's 153. That won't happen again. September. Oh, farce. Oh, Ottomans. Hello. You preemptively split, because we're gonna spend one here, one left, one right. Oh, Ottoman. Oh, Ottoman. Declare war. I'm not going to go for their conquest. I'm going to go for my own conquest of Azrak. I wonder if you come in on the promise of land? Son of a beep. You're not getting land, by the way. You're going to lose 20 trust, but you're on 95. I just need to spend 10 favors to make you fully loyal during the war. Fully trusting. You go here, and then back. You go here. You go there. If we don't stack wipe them with 30,000 men. And, no, same tech. Wait. You're already on 18? Wow. How are you already on 18? You teched up super duper early. Ottomans, are you on 18 by any chance? Yep, you are. Okay, we're fighting with a tech disadvantage. What do they get on tech 18? They get combat with better cannons and improved flanking range. Okay, not the worst thing to fight. Just count that we need a lot. We need big numbers. Many big numbers to fight this. Like that. So they have slightly better cavalry and slightly better cannons. You actually chase. You split, you have... Your cannons got hurt. Boo. Actually do that. Reorganize the units. Siegers, give away... I'm gonna replenish the infantry. And the cannons. You hand over the cannons. There you go. You guys keep on running after Farce. Don't know where they're running to. Probably to the other side. My fortresses are under siege. I guessed so. I would have guessed as much. And they won't have time to re-raise an army, so it'll be fine. Commonwealth is coming up, and Commonwealth can cross, so crossing got defended. Yeah, crossing defended, we're good. No. Well, yeah, you can actually march in. Farce is going to be a nuisance because I won't be able to catch them entirely, but they're retreating to somewhere safe-ish. They haven't gotten through this fort, so yeah, you can move up by 1. We'll move forward, but we have to be very careful of those guys who decided that they actually wanted to go back. Oh, hi AQ. You outnumber me. I outcannon you, apparently. I outquality you. If I win after I run, though. Run. I'm not fighting that. And they're coming for me. But that's an AQ defeat. Good. Because that's also more of this, which is, you know, manpower recovery speed and national unrest. Which I will absolutely take. Actually, I should remove the Emir integration policy for a while. Yes, it pisses off my Emirs. But it reduces the lib desire in subjects. Well, it won't fix my absolutism issue. We can expand the remove the expand the fortifications though. Remove that. And I might, yeah, given this, I'm gonna go for the removing the strong duchies. Not the strong duchies, the supremacy over the Great Emirates. Burdia, do you have the global trade? Yes, you do. You're almost there. You're close. You're furthest. 111 sucks. No, let's not put that. Let's save the points for tech catch-up because we still need our tech 18. Among the things we don't need, though, is to pay for our navy, which, you know, is absolutely nothing. It's 0.7 ducats, but we'll take the 0.7 anyways. You're on on fast reinforcements. I'll live with that. Important fort is this one, and the Cairo fort, because they can technically march by and get to Cairo too. Which hasn't been upgraded, so I'm gonna need to defend the Cairo fort more. Let's call it more intensely. Oh, Ottomans, how are you doing? You're 162. You're gonna murder these guys. Oh yeah, Hungary came in as hired by the Ottomans. Ottomans, why do you keep on hiring Hungarian troops? You should know better. You guys, actually, you, 1, 2, 3. Peacekeepers, group up here, and then we'll send them to support those guys too, because they're gonna want that fort. You can just stand behind, yeah. Nope, that's too many people. We're moving that way. You don't have enough men yet here, which is good. So until you bring more men, I'm good. You're starting that upgrade. We'll have to fight for it, but that was the war goal. That's okay. Against Ottomans, as long as we win the fight, as long as we inflict more casualties to be precise, we win. No, you're gonna... Okay, you dropped that fort. Good. You're going for this one. I'm fine with that. I'll still bring you to Al Jawaf. You'll stay here because I want this one to fall. I don't want to make any of these into states. Okay, Fars, do you want out for even just one province? Get 11,000 of your men out. Would you give me Shiraz? Yes, good. Take your ducats, get out. And I need to core that. Persian culture. I don't want to go and run after these guys. That's actually a well-built army. Terrible generals, though. But they do have a lot of men to reinforce troops. Let's bring everyone together around here. Nope, around here. Okay, you're walking away from there. That's okay with me. You're gonna be carpet sieging me, which is fine. That leaves more times for a Commonwealth to arrive. By Commonwealth, are you in 2 wars? You totally are. Okay, so I'm on my own for now, until Commonwealth finishes their war. You got a wall breach. You want to fight on here? I mean, sure, if you want to fight that. I want to jump that, though. With the fighter troops. I think I do. Choose. Yeah, they're coming to join that. Okay, terrible choice. Out, Nistani. Terrible choice. You can say in Hafar for now. You have barracks. I should be improving the barracks here. Yeah, you have it, you almost have it, you have it, you have it. So next month? 2 months. Next month. Now, actually. We are gonna stop to pay for the institution. And if I wanted the institution, I could technically embrace it, I believe. Yep, 3.5. 3.5k, that's 3 loans. Let's wait for the cost to tick down because it realizes Al Kharitan has it. Knowledge sharing ends, our commandant dies. I have the discipline guy. We'll be able to hire the discipline guy. But first, loans. There. Embrace, advisor, mill advisor, discipline guy. There we go. And now if we look at ledger, discipline, they have 5% discipline on us. We have a teeny tiny bit of morale. Because they have quality and increased quality for offensive and full quality. I think they have two mill idea groups that give discipline. Yep, quality and quantity plus admin for that. I think they have the Ottoman traditions, quality, and probably something quality influence or quality admin for another 5% discipline. Well, that explains why we got shreked. We were fighting on minus 10%. Well, Zeta will no longer serve us. Let's get Zeta. And And Zeta, I will let you know, those are not developed rocks, it's very fine sand, okay? And there's a lot of very fine sand here in these four provinces, especially in Riyadh. This one has a lot of fine sand. Nothing new? Yeah, getting bullied to death by the Ottomans is a common thing. Commonwealth. Yay, Moldavia's here. Oh no, you're fighting Sweden? Commonwealth, come on. Swedish conquest of the Martian. Okay, you're fighting alongside Sweden. Yeah, you got called in by Sweden. For some reason you have a truce with Sweden too. And you're at war with Sweden, Novgorod, Commonwealth, Moldavia, and Austria. Hi, Novgorod! Okay. And on this side, at war with Dith, Bohemia, Denmark, Oldman, Friesland, Volgas, Albania, Magdeburg, and Palatinate. Oh, that's so many people. That Commonwealth is disgusting. Yeah, Russia ate into them. So what the game is telling me is I'm basically on my own. So I have to decide my fights accordingly. Let's actually take a enlisted general to see if we can get a better general. Yeah, that's a general. That's a general. I'm sorry, Zeta. We're not over limit, so we can keep Zeta. But that guy is our general. And we're gonna merge peacekeepers and the small siege. Dorn, you're actually one of my better generals. Zeta and Apocalypse. Apocalypse is gonna take this stack. And Nemo, I'm sorry, but with 1-6, you're just not gonna cut it, sir. Bahman is no longer a valid rival. Unsurprising. Sad, but unsurprising. I institutioned up. I have a free merchant, that's interesting. Trading into here doesn't really matter because I have Syria already pulling. I am collecting here. Let's put one here so that less goes to Kilwa, more goes to me. Collecting here won't be worth much. I hold on to most of it. Would be fine. You guys. Actually, you're my biggest fighting stack now. Small siege. So you guys get Khalid. You guys get Doran. And we're back off. See if we can cut AQ off from Alexandria. Yes, Ottoman, attrit yourself. Do all of the attritting. And if they want to catch me, they have to come in from Sinai. Unhappiness among the ulema. Mysticism and prestige. Legalism or prestige. I want the legalism. For the manpower region, for the tech cost. Constantinople under siege. Can someone please free Constantinople from these Hungarian troops? Also, why haven't you bonked Bohemia yet? They're terribly weak now. How are you doing? 197! They're throwing everything in the kitchen sink at us. I say rightfully? Actually, just jump. It's our best troops. You arrived before November, so there. You guys arrived on 7th of December and 8th of December, so we'll wait and get the... There. before we compress. And Big Siege is back to full strength. Boo, not a wipe. Sadly, this is flat land, but I kind of want to go and push that. Aw. Well, now we get a better sun. I'm given that fight. You arrive when? 10th of January. You arrive on the 11th. Now, Doran, you want to arrive 1 day later. Now you arrive on the 11th, too. Um, 2021 to 2023. Okay, better. Much better. And they can't replenish. I have all the pockets in the world to replenish. For some reason, you're retreating to Tadmor. Let's send by order of needing replenishment to here, to here, to Tadmor. That's a big stack of theirs. Agent in Baja was discovered. That's fine. If we can manage to push to QQ and get QQ, even if it's white piece, get QQ out. That'd be great. That's another stack that would be out. I saw an air flash, but I'm not sure I want the air. I don't want the air. Bye, air! Yes! Yes! Let's for exhaustion. Actually, Big Siege, you're gonna move here. And Small Siege, you're gonna move there. My lands are safe. This one is halfway built. We've taken a loan, that's fine, I don't care. A loan. The Ottomans will pay for it, maybe. We ask politely, we say please. Or something like that. You move to here, you move to there. You move to there. We're gonna go and catch the AQ troops again. My bet is that the Ottomans, yeah, they want this siege. For some reason, it feels like they want this siege. That's 100,000 of their men, so they still have 70,000 running around somewhere. But the answer is not here. And when the answer of where are they not here? Constantinople looted. That's not cool, but we'll live with it. When you can catch some more AQ troops, it would be great. Siege of Rabat is done. You zoom down. And you zoom like this, because that's going to be their entry point. So if I can block their entry point from both sides, we're good. And we'll fight them on the marsh. And I saw stacks of 25,000 on that side, meaning that they're going for Commonwealth now. Which is good, that means that they see the Commonwealth as a lower threat than me. Which I don't really expect to be the case, but if they feel like it, who am I to say no? Now let's push to QQ. Let's push QQ while we're at it. And you arrive on when? You arrive on 5th of July. You arrive on 5th of July. Perfect. And you can start marching back if only to go threaten those guys. Hi, Persian pretender rebels. Siege of Koachili is done. Yeah, they took Koachili. That's fine. We'll have to retake it to get our crossing, but that's okay. Commonwealth, can you please finish this war? Because, you know, it's this Martian. You got it. You got him. Where are you still fighting? And this Bohemia. You didn't even get Bohemia out yet. Idiot. Denmark, Oldenburg, Vologas, Albania, Magdeburg, the Palatinate. You have the capital of Albania. Come on, peace them out. White peace them out. Get them out. I'm joining my war. My war's more fun. Yeah, big loss. Nowhere to retreat, actually. Man, that's actually a wipe. Perfect. Let's get closer to this. You're trying to running into here? Sure, we'll catch you there. Give ourselves a month to get to replenish the things and stuff. You're locked to go further away. I kind of want to send in small siege and big siege. Into that. That's a manpower grind for them more than us. When do you guys arrive? 3rd of October, so on 2nd we break. Get one more tick of damage, that's 800 more men murderized. And we say we're out. Sorry, Clemson. They did lose. Again, they don't have professionalism to burn, we do. And it was actually quite a kind of balance. 26... 30,000, 25, 30,000, 30,000 on both sides, including 7k from Clemson. So it's actually not that ugly of a trade. And now they're going to take a month tick here. Yeah, stack those troops. Stack those troops there in Rabah. Sure, you got the tick, but you're not leaving before the end of the month, are you? Nope. One stack is, but... the rest, November. By the way, QQ, I smacked you hard. Would you want white peace? Nope. But you didn't like the fact of being smacked, and you have no reserves. I can remove the expensive edict indeed. Admin ideas, yeah. We'll finish our admin ideas to get the tech cost, to get the edicts as well, the policies. You know, admin ideas, reinforce speed and recover of army morale. And admin ideas and extra diplomats, possibly. Income from vassals and liberty desire. That one won't be done, but these two, yeah, sure. I do prefer this one. We might not run the second dip one, but at least the mill one, yeah. Replenish the men faster so we can return to fighting faster. It was a chosen retreat, so we're good. Because again, they compressed and are now recruiting, but... they're not, you move to there. Well, no, actually, you move to there because there's much more death there. Do it like that. Yeah, you occupy Tadmor. No, Switzerland, you don't need access to my land. Come on. It's not the first time this campaign you ask, and it's not the first time in this campaign I'm telling you no. How many men are we replenishing per month? 7,000 to 8,000 per month. And that's only one fort. They haven't touched mine, which are on defensible terrains. And the more they wait, the more Cairo progresses. When is it? June this year. And we're going to push back from that side. I'm glad that Syria put up those defensive edicts. Commonwealth is sieging down there, but they're busy on two fronts, which is a bit of a nuisance. I mean, they are sieging down Bohemia, they're sieging down Magdeburg, so they should be piecing people out in here on that side of the war. Oh, wait, if you're not getting onto that... No, you got it. Okay. We'll send in Big Siege anyways. See if we can get a fight on that, get that siege back fast. Actually, move one person up right now. Crap, they got their month tick. And we'll let Big Siege come in and move you out. You can stop patricianing and go to Azrak. That's the war goal. You're not yet on my fort, which is fine. I'm glad. I'll gladly trade back and forth these forts. Because each time it costs you a crap ton of men. Again, we're replenishing. They're probably done burning through their professionalism. Nope, they're on 8%. Either they got an event or they recruited a bunch of generals. But they're hurting. Also, Commonwealth quality! Yay! Commonwealth troops are gonna shred the Ottomans. Oh, Dishmak fell already. Move to Halab. You guys move together to Tadmor because you are... No, you're Small Siege. But Small Siege is the one with the best general. So yeah, no, you move together. You go there. Actually, there and there. Conk, about time? -4 siege ability. Yeah, they're probably starting to suffer decadence. Yep, decadence. And war exhaustion, which is good. That's, well, no, we are in the age of absolutism, so they are losing one per month. And as long as they don't succeed, they're gonna fall. It's just a matter of when. The issue is that they're smacking us on discipline, but we're doing our best. Trying our very best. Yeah, I mean, blood was over after the First War. Once they lose Constantinople, they're over. The question is, when exactly are they over? Because they're suffering attrition watching through my lands. Commonwealth hasn't turned around from their war yet, and Commonwealth, I mean, they're down to 83k men, but still. Hey, look, there's... Well... Okay, they're not doing exactly what as planned, but they're trying. Trade guilds, move toward legalism. Yep, more men and more tax money. And if you're going down to here, we will come and catch you, sir. Just let it be known that we will come and catch you. You guys group up in Tadmor. We're gonna go shield in front, invited to... Because if you're going down here, you're gonna be easy to cut off, and it's marsh. Yeah, my fortress under siege. Reminder, do I have the defensive? Yeah, I have the defensive here, good. Let's preemptively put it on Cairo just before, because I know I'm gonna forget at some point. And Al-Karak, same thing. Al-Karak is great to protect. Al-Quds is flat. So there's no... Well, Sinai would be better, but it doesn't block the way into here. Al-Karak protects Arabia proper. It doesn't protect Egypt. And Haleb can be gone around. Dishmak is actually the one that I really like because blocks the border here. Straight up cut. Can we get a 25% on that? On the 28? Yes, we can. Great. And now we walk into here. No, we walk into here. Because your entry province is shot. If you're not moving into shot, we move into... you're moving into Wasi. You move first. You arrive when? 2nd of October. If you cross, you arrive on 2nd of October too. You're arriving on 28th of September. That means we're getting the river crossing, but you have no general. We'll catch the 2K. And they're going to want to reinforce that reasonably. The question is, do I reinforce? I don't want to reinforce now. You're reinforcing on 7th of October. If I come in on the 8th. We are shrinking them, and we don't have a crossing penalty because we had the better maneuver. We are going to need to reinforce, but every tick we get before they come in is a win for us. Now they come in and now we join. So that we come in with the 2K there. And we normally outnumber them. Yep, they break. Good. 17, 18, 19, big 19. That's 16, 23. Better trade-off for us. 181, no reinforcements. At some point we're gonna start seeing merc companies. And merc companies are not as good as good regulars. Big Siege, you took the most damage to your infantry. You move to there, you move to there. Split out, lift the siege, regroup. That's 60k. I'm not fighting the 60k. I'll let you run. You want to fight Quasvim? Sure. March in. 11th of November, we arrive on the 19th. Okay. If you march in, when do you arrive? 17th. It's flat, so we're gonna be suffering a little bit at the start. Actually... Ooh, Syria's rushing in. That's good news. And hopefully Tlemcen too. Yeah, they're going to be rushing in and filling the front line. And we come in a bit later in. And terrible choice, Mr. Ottoman. That's an 17, round up to 18, 19k for that. Some of them being my subjects. One of my leaders gained a trait. Who was it? Not Doran, it's the guy who was here. It's the small siege. Hey, strict drill master. Ooh, it's our amazing guy. So we fight with actually 2.5 off of them. Yeah, 07 Commonwealth soldiers. I mean, they're still a big threat, and whoever they decide to smack, they're gonna smack them hard. They just have to smack them. Also, hi Ottomans with 66,000 men left. You're going back for Dishmak. You're not gonna get Dishmak. Yes, you brought in Hungary. We're not gonna jump everyone in at the same time because they're gonna be doing trickle-ins too. You're locked to come in. You're not on a fort, so as long as you're not on a fort... Actually, 17k, you move up here. We got the reinforcements. These guys are waiting. If these guys lock... I mean, they're running back and forth like headless chickens, which is very annoying. Again, I already had that event game. Sorry, but we're not learning anything new. Okay, you're deciding to pile up on the fort, which is a stupid idea, but sure. I want these guys in, and when these guys are in... You're locked in that way. No, we can just keep on replenishing. I mean, it's 42%. They probably... No, they didn't pay for the... Ooh, someone went... Admin, did you go? So it's not you, it's Hungary. Yep, Hungary went infrastructure ideas. They went infrastructure offensive. They get the extra siege, the extra cannons. So the Hungarian stack is particularly nasty to fight against. You're in here. Yeah, you're gonna be locked out. That's gonna be 28,000 of them. They're probably not gonna want to come back in. Are you coming back in? Okay, if you're coming back in. Great. Did they get a month of replenishment? They did. You can... Do we push forward? Yeah. Push one forward. 13 and 19. You're gonna stay together for now until we've replenished a bit. Get out of my Syria. Raqqa is done. You move over here. We keep our triangle. None of them being caught by a fort. Okay, 169 mercs. Yep, 33,000 mercs. So if we see a suspicious stack of 33,000 men, we know what they are, we know where they come from, and we know what they're doing. We still have Azrak, they're on low. They're doing their thing, they're protecting this side. They don't seem to want to come to here, which is great. If they could get Geribalu before getting smacked, which, you know, have 60,000, 70,000, around that to 80, 105,000. So they have 60,000 somewhere in the fog of war here. Also, we're now on same Miltech. Sucks to be you. Those little advantages you had, no more. The Tech 18 is going to be a big difference because of the mill tactics. You're walking into Hama. You're marching out. Troops are relatively far away. Do I want to jump on that stack? Yes, because it has more cannons than frontline, so it's going to crumble super fast. If you march into here, you arrive on 23rd of April. That stack's actually completely full. Cool. And you're gonna go the fastest way there is to Hama, because these guys are gonna turn around to try and save the stack. Hoping that's Syria, or was it a bad calculation? It was a bad calculation. Get out. 13, 21, 22-ish for us. 23, 24 met even. For barely 12, 15. Bad trade. Good news is, we can upgrade our cavalry and our cannons. Because we need to replenish most of our morale. I want the most offensive cavalry that I have, and the most offensive cannons that I have. Namely, the leather cannon. Because I'm down to so little men that I have to replenish all of them, so... lose dip points, or Najd gets absent merchant. Wait, what? What do I wait for? Because I was an alien for a while, and as far as I know, they were mainly Protestant. Yeah. That's not a problem. Aliens can have the religion of their own. They have a little debuff towards their overlord because heretic, but Arian, what have you done to Mistani? Me? Upgrading army? Yeah. We have some legacy cav. We have 2,000 cavalry in each of the fighting stacks. Even though one of the fighting stacks is called Small Siege. We have the income for it. And they do extra damage. And we started... our cavalry saved our ass several times at the start of the game. No, you stay there. No, you stay in Riyadh. And you're gonna move all the way to there. I have nothing against running some cav, as long as you're okay that you're being gold inefficient with it. You can. And I'm actually thinking of adding even more cav to the stacks. Not this stack, but these stacks. Because I can't afford them, and they do more damage when they're in the fight, which means less Ottomans after the war to fight, and less Ottomans means more winning. 159, they're tapped. I still have, even if I fully replenish, I still have 20,000 men. So yeah, cav. I'm just gonna wait for both of them to have their 4 calves. You're still waiting on 1 calf from here and probably a second one. It's probably been silly and being built in the same province, but they're not yet on my forts, so there's no need to push back yet. No serious pushback. There's gonna be a need to push back here, but that's it. It's 3 cav. Cairo under siege. That one I want to lift. How close are you for that calf? Let's have you guys. Even if it's just playing at peekaboo. Playing at peekaboo, you want to step off the siege. Okay. Thorn stack, you stay here. Because they're not on this one. I just don't want them to get through. And they're isolated from the rest, so... And small siege, you can start marching too. That'll work. One border war is not a sign of being okay. Yeah, just look at them. Yeah, see, those borders are fine. Because he hasn't, again, as long as he doesn't step on my sieges, it leaves more time for the Commonwealth and their Moldavian March to actually push back on that side, flip around, come around, beat them up. Sir, surprise. You have 22. The second army could actually do with a lot more infantry too. So the small siege is going to get more infantry. No, you lost, sir. Sir, you lost. And you're not 33,000 Ottomans, so you're not a murder stack. That's a wipe. Perfect. You need to go up to 22. There. And now I'm only needing 6,000 men. We're good. We're fine. And we outnumber the Ottomans by almost 2-1 on the infantry. They have 50% more cavalry, and we outcannon them. We even outcannon them. Yay! Commonwealth military strength. No, they're fine. Your military strength is fine. Just smack a few all. Just smack them. Just choose good battles, you know? That's how you win. AQ, are you tired of being smacked? Do you want out? Yes. You want to give me some ducats in the process? Yes, thank you for making my war keep on going. Oh, I missed that one cav. I thought it had spawned. Fortress under siege, where? Oh, by the way, this fort, Bornard. Don't keep it. It's not Arabia, doesn't matter. Idea, admin ideas, yeah, finish admin ideas. Hit me the policy, this one, reinforce speed and recover army morale. So be up ready to fight faster. And Big Siege, you're gonna become fight 2, actually. Congratulations, you are no longer small siege, you're fight 1. Why fight 1 and the other fight 2? Because he has the best generals. He has the best general. 36k for the fighting stacks, that's okay with me. Yeah, they see the Commonwealth, they're like, run for your lives! So you move to there. You group and split. I know, I said group and split. You're gonna push right past Dithschmack. We're gonna... Yeah, smack him. So we moved to 13k from the QQ people. And now the Ottomans are panic mode. They're in panic mode. They're even doing naval landings to get back onto their own land. Very cute. They're gonna siege back Gelibolu. They are... Probably if they come in fast enough, they will. Ooh, 25 tribal allegiance? Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take 25 tribal allegiance. Fill that bar nicely back up for more national manpower, which means recovery. Add more to Sundia. Split and split. And now we have stacks of 18 when we split, which is good. I like stacks of 36. Adopt the title of Caliphate. Yes. Do we want the ducats? Yeah, we want the ducats. Give me more monies. That's a bank loan we repay. Siege of Dithschmack is done. Rabbah is done. So now we start pushing into Anatolia proper. Do they still have the fort in Ankara? They don't. They removed that fort. So that means we can go to Coacheli. Can we zoom to Coacheli? Is it smart to zoom to Coacheli? Probably not. No, it's not smart. Let's try and not be too rash. We'll let Syria be Syria and Kazakh. We'll put Kazakh on defensive. Subjects, Kazakh. You're defensive. Same as Khiva. Defend over there. Retake the little provinces here and there, and we're good. I'll save you. You're going for Haleb, good. Move to Dishmak for the moment. Yeah, we're good. We have plenty of manpower. And you move up to here. No, you're moving to Adana. I saved you, Commonwealth. I saved your men in Homs. You now owe me your eternal gratitude or something like that. Actually, Homs is going to get unsieged by the fort, so... Yeah, do something like that. Hi, 1K Commonwealth person. They are still on Constantinople. Profits in Mecca. Ducats and mercantilism, or trade efficiency and mission strength. Ducats. And now that we're on same mill tech, barrage, and I have no shame at assaulting your forts. Siege of Gelibolu's done. Boo. Ah, that's the sound of a new heir. Come on, finish that assault. So Arta, Ketsire, whoops! Siege of Karaman is done. And heir removed from line of succession. We're going to there. Going to there. We're going to there. They removed the Sinop fort. They removed all the forts. If we can get Coachella back in decent times, sadly we won't be able to assault. It would be a bit too risky to assault. But if we can clearly barrage it. Disease outbreak, we barrage that. Although, go to Huda Vendigar, you guys. That's the two generals. You go to Huda Vendigar, you go to Huda Vendigar. You're stopping right in front, and you're stopping right in front. Because you're mostly full on manpower. Actually, oh, you're going to there. You're going to Huda Vendigar to see what they're doing. I want to see as many of their troops as I can, and here I'll have vision on at least Biga and who would be crossing or not. And that means I can assault this. Because these guys are going to come in, we're going to group these two up. Water shortage, okay. Pause, group that up. Uh-oh, Ottoman White pieced out. And they got Constantinople. Son of a beep. Meaning they can actually cross onto me, which is the annoying part, and you're running onto that stack. Okay, great. At least you defended. You can still reinforce that stack, which is almost full on morale. And you reinforce that one, we should defeat that one. In worst case, we push ourselves back out. At least we brought in Great General. They got the -1 from the crossing. And that's just too many men. You... gonna wait a little bit more. Okay, now you're almost tapped. You two retreat. You two can still do some great damage. Yeah, they have the crossing. They're suffering on that one. Namely, me too, but... okay, now we're taking too much damage. Retreat 2. Commonwealth? Do you have manpower, Commonwealth? You have 1k. Okay. Delhi. Well, Delhi, you're too small to have manpower, but give me manpower nonetheless. 2.4k was always welcome. By the time I retreat, I'll have more men than I need to replenish. 31% on Ottomans. I might actually do the split off here, because I probably can get... I just need Haleb for the Arabia save split off. I just need Haleb. Yeah, at least no trust lost indeed. And they might have lost trust with me, but feeling too weak. I saw them coming. Then again, they're only on 105,000 men left. You're not giving anything back to Egypt. Come on, be real. You wouldn't even give back those 3 cores. But I want more. My peace deal is something like this. Yeah, that's my peace deal for you, Ottomans. Like it or not, that's my peace deal. And trust me, if I have to destroy all of your troops, I will destroy all of your troops. I'm earning money. I'm replenishing probably more than you. And nobody else is going to contest me, so... I will take bad trades and bad fights. Bit of Indigar, join state, get a defensive. I could still consolidate Constantinople, which I probably will do to bring in more dev into Arabia. How long are siege? 40 days, okay. Doran died. Doran, why did you die? Who allowed you to die? You're leading fighters too. Spain announced me as their rival. Yeah, unsurprising on that. You're going back for Karaman. That's okay. We'll be... Okay, we're still... Yeah, we're still shattered retreating. Not you. Fight. That's fight 1. You shatter... Finish shattering your retreat all the way to the end, please, sir. Karaman is a good fort to fight on because... in the mountains. So you go to here, you have... Right, you're the big stack from which I need to extract the half of a stack. So big siege and you need to reorganize units. There's 5,000 cannons shifted. There's the cavalry and a lot of infantry. There we go, big... You don't have a general to fight for Haleb. Not gonna work well for you, sir. Sorry, I prefer Nemo. Although it's 7 and 7, and fire pips are more than shock pips for now. Feel free to believe that I'm gonna let you take that, sir. Because I'm replenishing. Siege of Kocheli's over, yeah, unsurprising on that one. And Karaman. But you're... Are you seriously locking yourself out of there? I mean... Sure, if you're gonna let me jump that... That's a perfectly balanced stack. That's a very decent siege stack. No, they dropped Karaman. They walked off of Karaman. Scandinavia form. Hi, Scandinavia. Nope, you don't get anything, Scandinavia. I don't want to replace my resident scholar. Why would I want to replace my resident scholar? I can also invite, apparently, a Maliki scholar for dev cost? Or a merchant. Who's got a dev cost? Yeah, let's invite that guy. Oh, I can just flip-flop as much as I want. Okay, I see that. Okay, cool. And that's because Kazakh. Oh, Kazakh has that. Clemson has that. And Syria has the Shafi one. Who's that one? We don't... Okay, we don't have the negative piety. Ottoman, this is a death war, and you're dying. You're the one dying. Are you coming for Karaman? Sure, if you're coming for Karaman. I mean, if you really want to fight for Karaman, we can fight you for Karaman. Meanwhile, my vassals are mopping up here. I know there's a Hungarians up here, but... see 15, 15, 12. Yes, they have troops to reinforce, but it's a mountain fort, sir. It's a mountain fort. You want to fight on a mountain fort, sir? Or are you gonna let me murder you? Spearman is hills, right? Yeah. Really, you're trying to reinforce that. Okay, that's gonna be a terrible battle for you, sir. Sure, you can pour in more men. And now you're bringing in more friends? Yep, break. That's a lot of cannons, Lagon, on your side. Cannons you can't replenish, sir. You're replacing yourselves with mercs. They still have 40... Now they're on 44,000 mercs. How many of those were mercs? First army, that was them. Sava Oldu was them. Biga Orzu was them. The Zabex is probably a merc company. And Kirimorj Dusu is also merc. Is also men. So none of them were... There might have been the merc company in there, but... we get fought in here? No. Split 2 and 2. There was a lot of their men running. Scattered to the wind. I need to get Constantinople back. I hold the war goal, we have the ticking. Syncretism. Move towards more mysticism? No legalism. It's fine. You occupied Kuma. Yeah, you're occupying Kuma. That's okay. Mazi, I don't want to fight. It's hills. You're going to Konya. I can't catch you in Konya. And maybe move into Kangri. Yeah, let's move into Kangri. Wants to go and play in my back and start trying to unsiege forts, I'm fine. You're going back to Karamon too? I'm fine with that too. Nope, not here. Here. You're still far away. You arrive on both on same day, 31st and 31st. Let's wait one day. Because you're gonna trickle in at best. And you change your mind. Okay, these guys are dead. These guys are good as dead. Yep, dead. I don't want to fight Konya in hills. But as tempting as it is, I don't want to do that. So you can probably not get there before them, right? I arrive on 17th. They arrive on the 16th. Ah, 16th? Oh, wait, do I have a slightly faster general than Zeta? 2 movement. 3 with the fighter is 1. Ooh, fight 1? 17th. Boo, I can't shave a day off. Okay. And even Big Siege with Apocalypsis. Ooh, maybe with Nemo. Ooh, if you take Nemo... We'll arrive on 17th. No, they'll have the 1 day advantage. So don't stay with Nemo, stay with Apocalypsis. On Big Siege for the 3 siege pips. What is in Mukka? Mysticism. Can I have good heirs, please? That's flatland, though. Point 2, get good general. Except he's busy sieging. And they would totally turn around. to get back to Coachella. I need to take Huda Vendigar, more importantly. And then hope that at some point they decide to do a slip and let me cross into Constantinople, Barrage, Assault, and read that. Because those are only tier 2 forts. I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to take the river crossing into there. However, if you go to the flatlands over here, I will definitely choose my battles and murderize you. There, and the last sack is gonna go to Basra. Renewed the loan, that's okay. It's just a renewal of the loan. Are we going into Devirgi? No, we're not going into Devirgi. This is flat, this is mountains. I'm not attacking into mountains. This is hills. This is why I hate fighting in Anatolia. Big siege, you're not missing that many men. You're not missing that many men. You're down to 93. Another offensive idea? Yeah, land leader fire. If we recruit better leaders. If we recruit leaders, they're going to be better. How much more ticking can I get? 16.2, that's a lot of war score from ticking. I will ask my subjects to stay. All of you, be supportive now. Come closer. You can attrit, it's fine. Mombasa famine, okay? Am I allowed to get Devirgi? Yep, if you're letting me take Devirgi, I'll take Devirgi. You can unsiege those provinces, we'll take them back. No, Persia, you still won't get mill access. Hong Kong, yes, the Balkans is high, so true. Yeah, what air? Tech, yes, I know tech, but I don't want to take the dip. Well, doesn't really matter. I can take the, sure, it makes you happy, I can take the tech. Doesn't matter. I'm far from capped. And I'm safe on everything else, so yeah. Tread, CFS is hills. When do you arrive? 17th of April here. No, it would be the 10th. Let them attrit their 17k together. What we could do is maybe calculate to arrive on the last day of one leaving here. No, that's too okay, that's too late. But you do let me take that. So we'll keep on moving our tripod of troops. Our 90,000 troops, which, while technically we outnumber them. News to Kayseri. Yeah, they're abandoning Kayseri. They're moving back to Karaman. Everyone into Kayseri. We'll be here first. When are we arriving? 7th of June. 27th of May, it's only 1k cannon. Yeah, I can totally walk on that. Except I'm not setting in Khalid. I'm sending in Fight 2. Except you're... No, you're reinforcing. Okay, you're going to be reinforcing that. Let's go catch that stack before they take the fort. Hopefully they don't get on a 21. Because this one, it's going to be a losing one, but they have to hold until this stack gets smacked. Oh, if I win that, do I win this one? Oh, they didn't. They decided to reinforce the wrong battle. No, let's not be cocky. Let's not jump that one. However, the 12k here, they're breaking this one. This one is about to break. Because you're leaving on 28th. Who's retreating into me here? Ottoman and Najd. You're retreating to Askray on 4th of June. Well, we'll wait here to fight you and smack you. That was a decent smacking. And I can still catch those 12k on their own. Do I want to do that fight, though? Or do I say that these guys have served their purpose and we retreat them? $63,000 for the Ottomans. We're tapped. Note, we're tapped. Just like the Ottomans. Who's coming in? It's a 1k stack. Okay. Is Syria gonna save the day? Nope, Syria's not gonna save the day. Then we come in and save the day. $45,000 men for the Ottomans. This is when neighbors are gonna start to look at them. Ooh, 45,000 men, you say? And it only cost me, 12,000 here. How much in the dump are we? Only 31. We're good. We could start slackening, but I don't need to slacken. We won. They just don't know it yet. We won. Yeah, that's very ambitious, and I like your ambition a lot. So, Big Siege, go support that. You're going to there. And you're done retreating. Come back. Although, actually, can we catch those Hungarians? They don't have a general. They've been unsieging my land, and that would be the end of them. Siege of Coachella over. Wow, that fast? No, don't run, don't run. You got it. We got it. We're safe. We're safe. We win. That's a great battle on their capital. That's a huge victory. Gives us a free siege tick. Fight one, you're even gonna go and protect Biga. Where are you going to? You're going to Oltu. Yep, going to Erzurum. Damn, 1k boats. I hate that. Those 1k boats are going to be a nuisance. 60k, they recruited a bunch of mercs. More mercs. I mean, at some point I might go on with a company of mercs to go around and unsiege this. Once Huda Bendigar falls. You're going to Diyarbakir? Sure, we'll go and catch you in Diyarbakir. You're probably going for Rabah. Okay, Siege of Huda Bendigar is done. I can't cross. Right now, as of right now, I can't cross. So I need to find a strategy to go around and go bonk them on the other side. Did they remove the fort in Sugla? They also removed the fort in Sugla. Now you can move to Kuthaya. I need to go and find a way around here. Time for the power of the purse. And I think we're gonna go with a good old Grand Company. 700 ducats. Or, ooh, a good old Nubian. Yeah, let's go with, well, 1.1. Let's see what we can afford with one loan. Probably a lot. Yep, anything we want. Morks. We want Morks, and we want Morks that are going to be recruited fast. Kurdish company's a bit too small. Mesopotamian Mamluks have a terrible general. No, let's go with just a good old Grand Company. Recruitment insured in 10 days. 9 days. Surprise. Surprise, Hungarian troops, there's someone who wants to meet you here. Okay, got him. The city of Najd. Sure, we'll lose the tax income. How are you running around away with that? That's the infrastructure. Okay, now you're caught. You're caught, you're dead. You should be dead wiped, yeah. 50,000 men, you're dead. Bye. 60,000 men. Go get me the crossing. Go get me Constantinople. That falls, we win. We get a crossing, we have all the forts, we're good. We can move to there. You're not getting your peace deal, Ottoman. I'm still taking war score, and I recruited a company. You forced me to take a merc company, so... Nope. No way you're getting that. Hi, Brits. Why are you black flagged walking through my lands? More important, specifically my lands, not that they're black flagged. Yeah, you occupied Anabolu, but look, we're working on things. We're capturing things. They are here to hold a crossing and reinforce. Yeah, Grand Company in Fight 2 is zooming. And we'll have Grand Company assault the walls. Not, you know, not the Fight 2. Ah, you're landing. Hi! You're landing, sir. Where are you going? You're landing in Sauron. Don't mind if I do. If you want to sacrifice yourself in Sauron, please do. You're not bringing enough people, and I have subjects. Absent merchant. I'll take the absent merchant. They're like, Mommy! We're not safe. Come pick us up. You're probably retreating through your own land, and I can't lock you off. Big siege, continue. You guys return to Biga before they free Biga. Look what's happening here. Look what's happening here. Perfect. I have enough people, and it's all the mercs. I was assaulting that fort, sir. But I'm glad that I'm keeping all of you busy. You guys move back out. Resume assault. After that, they're mostly gone. Surprise! It's me! I have come around. 81%.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Kevin Raiders! Welcome, Kevin Raiders! You are assisting to the final moments of the war of the Second Najdi Ottoman War. We started it with... Ooh! Cool. We started it with the Commonwealth, but they were in 2 wars and they chickened out after a while. And we decided that it would be a death war with the Ottomans until the end. And we won. They're dying before us. How are you, Kev? How was Civ 7? I saw you were playing a lot of that recently. Oh, infantry compatibility. Would have loved to have that a few years ago when we're actually fighting the peeps, but, you know, you get what you get. And you are gonna consolidate because we're assaulting Gelibolu, that's another fort, and then we're sending them to Crimea. They're mercs. They're there to do. They are there to die. I hired them. Okay, really? Game. Really, Mr. Ottoman, you really want to play that game? It's fine if you want that. We'll keep on taking your coast, sir. And we'll hunt you down with 50,000 men. Because you don't have 50,000 men. That's your issue, is that you don't have the 50,000 men to reinforce forever. I do. And for all I know, Sugla's flat, sir. Is Sugla? No, Sugla's hills. Let's actually give, we can't get Khalid yet, so we'll jump those guys. Let's jump those guys. Up in the mountains, they are gonna regret the error of their ways. I'm gonna try and reinforce with those 4K, but it's gonna be a death wish. Next tech is their tech. Admin tech? Nope, we're about to core a lot, so no admin tech. Death to the Ottomans. We chase back to Sugla. Sadly, he has his fleet still here. And he's gonna cross into... Oh, he's crossing into that island. Okay. I hope they know that they can't go far without me smacking them back, okay? 88%, that fort. Your mercs, you're here and paid. Or underpaid. What's that, those one, oh, they took them up in the Pontic Steppe. Come on, Siege of Krim is done, that's 95%. Ottoman, would you accept my 100% peace deal on you? Yes, you would. Look, it's glorious. Isn't that glorious? Enjoy. Civ 7 is okay, still frustrated at the lack of breakdown of numbers. Very jealous of the PDX side tooltips. Yeah. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much. Enjoy food. What's for dinner if you are not lurking, or when you're back from lurking? We do have all the numbers. It's just not clear what they always mean exactly. Zoom. Ottomans. And I get all the ducats for myself. There we go. Syria has all their cores. Maybe not Urfa? Or is that a claim? That's a claim. Antiab. It's a claim. So we're ready to integrate Syria. And get more vassals and more subjects. And do a few chill wars around here because... oh, did we explode our gov cap? We didn't even explode our gov cap. Hell yeah! Russia might be a bit of an ambitious war to like right now. You know, with that many men and that much in reserve. Because Commonwealth would probably come in because rival. Well, we could call in Delhi too. Why is Bahmanis in there? Russia allied with Hungary and Baja. Okay, Baja, who's your other friends? Do you have other friends? Russia and Kotte. Sadly, I can't declare on Kotte. So I'm going to have to go into Bengal. That's going to be one hell of a war the day we do it. Because Delhi gets crushed by Baja. Russia crushes Commonwealth, possibly me in the process. So I guess we expand into here. And we eat Sind at some point. We're going to ask Delhi to break that. We expand into Chagatai, we can also go into Chagatai. Except Delhi's in the way, but actually that would be better. Ask for Delhi to break with Chagatai. Eat through Chagatai to get a border with Xi, go into China. We can control China. We'll be back for the Ottomans at some point. Although we could truce reset with them, with AQ. Because 32, that's 3 years from now. We'll be done replenishing our men by then. But a year, well, we're at 2K a month, yeah. We're less than a year men's of, less than 1 year of men to replenish. So that's easy. And we don't even have war exhaustion. because of our ruler and things. Too few rivals. Spain rivaled me. Oh, I can rival Bengal. At this point, the question is, who do I want to rival? If I wanted to pick on someone, it would be Delhi. But I want to pick on Baja. I could rival Spain back, because that would be a long-term rival, and it works. Let's do that, and let's issue the embargo. Suspiciously green. Yeah, it's the wrong kind of green. They need to be Najd green. And now Syria has all their cores, so we start the integration of them. TM. 1006 dip points. We don't have the dip points. Who needs dip points anyways? Baja announced us as their new rival. Unsurprising. Egypt should be one war now, right? Yeah, 87. So Egypt, one war. Fars. Yeah, 34. We need to bring the troops back too. We're gonna keep you around because we're still earning money nope, not with the mercs. How much of it is replenishment? 14, and we're losing 15.82. A little bit of root out corruption removed, and we're actually still making money once we're done replenishing. And once the cores will be done, we'll be A-okay. Could declare on. No, because Persia's friend with Delhi. Yeah, I think we forced Delhi Transox, that's also an option. Fars and Bengal, yeah. That's another way to get Fars out. We eat Transox because our subjects have made plenty of claims. And maybe we would take provinces off of Bengal. Like over here, we have the coring range. To start heading down into here. Is that Bengal too? Yeah, that's Bengal too. We'd have to be careful of Bahmanis and not shipping troops while at war, but we could totally ship troops around. And Kotte, sadly, that's Spain. Sadly, I don't have anything to border them to make a claim. And no CB on Kotte. That would be 20 AE, but that's nothing. Would bring in Baja. Would allow us to break the Baja-Russia alliance. Yeah. Long live dip ideas. It's going to cost me 1 stab, but 1 stab to break Baja-Russia? I'll take it. But right now I'm more in favor of just maybe a little Kanem Bornu. Kazan, Shanghai, and Nupe. Maybe reach out from here, get into Congo. Hi, Burgundian Congo. Burgundy, who are your friends? Brunswick, Münster, Oldenburg, Trier, Naples, Venice, and Jolaf. That's a lot of people. If I were to declare... They have a colony in Australia. Terre Australe. Good job. 100% up for it. Yeah, there's no serious threat, but it's a lot of threats, a lot of divided threats. And Bohemia would not defend them. They're like, we're the emperor, but we're in debt. We're not fighting that, and we're cruel. Interesting, very interesting to know. Estates, everyone is loyal, although I'm going to start removing things. Inviting scholar requires dip relations again. Doesn't matter, we have all the subjects for the schools we want. We're annexing Syria, so we want this to be around. Our Dhimmi, their loyalty is 64. So we could remove the grant Dhimmi liberties. Or actually we leave the Dhimmi liberties and we remove the supremacy over the Grand Emirates. Yeah. Not guaranteed Dhimmi autonomy. grant Timmy liberties. This one. Put it back. It was a mistake. Get the supremacy out. So that's going to be influence and relations for everyone, but there. And we can do a sell seize. Sell brings everyone 50, 50, 75, 50. Seize land. Repay at least one bank loan. The next one up. Sure. And now once we're done repaying the... Once we're done replenishing, we're good on making... We're making money again. Ottomans are pirating their own node. Perfect. I still want the Koacheli fort until we've secured Anatolia. And next war is going to be here. Now I think we chill for 3 years. We just chill for 3 years. And we can mothball the forts that we don't need. Meaning we're keeping the Koacheli. Actually, we're going to keep the Constantinople one too. Even if it's just a tier 2. 15.3, we're paying again. We're paying 14.89 on reinforcements. Okay. But we don't have many significant rebels, like 0.6. Najd, Particus 1.6. And Sindhi Separatists for 0.6. So yeah, we're good. Sufi order is growing in popular in Adana. Move towards legalism, mysticism, legalism, and the monthly autonomy change, which means more money too because more legalism. The more we are on this side, the cheaper our tech, and the cheaper our and the more taxes we collect. Which might not seem much, but is going to be significant for troops. You guys have suffered, well, not that, well, yes, a thrashing, but you're gonna have to bump up to 40k for next war. Because the next tech on the horizon is this one. So we don't want to pay for too many peeps. Catch up on the admin tech, unlock the next idea group, which is going to be influence. We could take, do we have inflation? We do. Go for an inflation reduction guy. Tier 2 inflation reduction. And you're too expensive. We're gonna get land morale on tier 2. Kazakh peasants. That sounds like a Kazakh problem, not a me problem. Naval tradition scorned. Army tradition for navy? Yeah, I'll take the army tradition. Get that up and bumpin'. Also, tribal allegiance almost maxed. What's that? Ottoman particularists. Boo with their particularists. So you still need 5k men. You are almost done replenishing. Losing 369. Yeah, we're paying 651 for the reinforcement, so we're good. All good. And once everyone is up, we stop paying so we can repay 3 loans. Or we do a trick, an estate loan trick. Nah. Yo, Ottomans, I have 1 claim left on you. Well, 3 maybe. So probably I can make claims on things I want. Like Sivas that I need for my... for the next thing. Also, Knights, are you super friends with me? Yeah, you're super friends with me. Can we annex you? Yes, annex you too. That way, next war, we take 1 province from Bulgaria and we can release Bulgaria. Will be a big release and a big reconquest. Maybe we even release a Crete and think about giving land to Crete. Release a Corfu. And feed land to Corfu too. Sadly, the Crete core does not exist anymore. Egypt, what's our truce? I saw tech, I know. Oh! No truce with Egypt. Oh, Egypt! I have bad news for you, Egypt. And for Persia, too. Persia, your troops are in here. That's great. Egypt, we have forts in the north, forts in the south. So now we start paying for the forts again. You two, I'm gonna have one army in the south with it, which is gonna be fighters 2 and siegers in the top. Actually, no, siegers? You're gonna go here. You guys are gonna go from the north. They're never gonna get past this fort, and their armies are in here, which is the only province I don't see. They're friend with QQ and Persia, AQ and Persia. Might steal Mardin in the process. Might start thinking of releasing, well, releasing the 3 province to reintegrate them later just to grab 5, 6 of them doesn't sound very useful. Moosh, and then there's nobody left here. Trebizond. We'll be able to release a Trebizond later, once Ottomans don't exist anymore. How big are the Ottomans and how many wars am I going to need to beat them up? 7. Yeah, we better get truce resetting on them. AQ wins our truce actually. 1632. Now we're gonna wait for the 32 on AQ. We declare on AQ, which means I'm gonna need more than Mardin claim on them. More than just a Mardin claim on them. Let's remove you. Until we get the knights annexed. Defensive idea and admin tech. Let's wait until we're good here. And this one, did we not get enough here? No, we're 1 province short. Okay, so I really need in the next war with the Ottomans, I need to take 1 province. 1 more province here. To be able to go for the conquest of Sham once Syria gets annexed in, you know, about a bajillion years. QQ, you're friend with Ottoman, Egypt, and Persia. Well, we will want someone here. No, give me the regulated eco-growth. So you're going to deal with Egypt. You're going to deal with, probably with, wait, that's Big Siege, and that's, oh, that's a Grand Company, okay. Does the Grand Company fit here? Yes, it does. Grand Company, you have to deal with Persia. White piecing Persia, namely. Bonk their army, go siege them, done. Still needs the money, because that's another loan repaid. I know I can take another idea group. I'm actually full on replenishment. 36,000, is that going to be enough to hold the crossing against 44 Ottomans? Probably not. But Egypt should fall relatively fast. And we're just going for the Ottoman capital, actually. So we might actually put Big Siege on this. Okay, you go to there. Big Siege is going to go to Coachella. Truce is in how many months? October next year. Yeah, we can do 6 months of not paying for the army for extra ducats. I love seeing that. And you... Scandin Commonwealth. I already asked men for to the other white guy. Yeah. And you don't have ducats because you're in debt. At least with the take on foreign debt, hovering, I know how many I can have. How many they have. You. Next offensive idea. No, I said I was waiting for the tech. This one is going to be influence, which we're never going to get. Until at least, well, knights, both knights and Syria get annexed. Army reformer has died. Ooh. Tier 2 discipline. Perfect. That's what we want to fight the Ottomans. 2 loans. Knights have been integrated. Good. We inherited their 1 transport. It can join that fleet. That's... Oh, this fleet will join. What did you have? 3 infantry? Yep. You're gonna join the fighting stacks, I guess. Oh, you guys took a tick of attrition. It's fine. January we said it was October. October 1632. Oh, we can still wait until 32. We still have a full year. So we're good on keeping the income rolling. 3k infantry. You're gonna join those guys. No, we'll do 2 and 1. Attach. You're gonna go to that guy, but sail to there. Nope. Apparently you are not... Oh, you're too low on morale to actually do anything. And we're immediately converting that. What's the revanchism of the Ottomans? 36% only. My royal marriage with Syria ended. Well, renew that, please. Yay! Okay. You group split. You are going to do there. And you're going to sail to there. You're suffering attrition, actually. Move a little bit higher into the hills, because that's silly. I mean, they'll have time to replenish before. So we say 2 infantry per stack and 2 cannons. For 1 year, we can. The income is neglected. Difference is neglectable in income, so we don't. Doesn't matter. I'd really like to get through to those loans as well. Oh, right, Kilwa. Well, at some point we'll go for Kilwa. Right now, just resetting the Ottomans and getting through the Ottomans so we can actually form Rum is going to be what matters most. And with my setup, getting the 100% sworn fealty, which I thought was going to be very hard, we're fine. We have billions of years of points ahead of time. All good. Hi, Ottoman, looking left and right in a surprised state of things. Come on, march. Yeah, it's okay. It's 975 all around, so it's 1 month tick of replenishment. And 1 year from now, we could declare. But I want to be ready on the ball here when the ball here hits. You did not get the memo for a second cannon. Sir. Yeah, it's Bohemia's the Emperor. They took it off of Austria, but they're not doing... I mean, they're doing a good job at staying elected, but... I mean, they're consolidating, so there's less and less heretics. which is a good thing, but 4 free cities, 24 princes only. There's 35 members left in the HRE, so... There, you got 27 Imperial Authority from the... Well, no, you had 15. You got 12 from the election. Bye! Ooh, national unrest. Even less unrest? That's great. Yeah, even Malta's not rising up. January. In March, we start paying for troops again. We prepare the Blitz here. These guys are gonna try and blitz the Persians. At least destroy the Persian army. No, I still have debt. Delhi, I still have debt, and you're not helping in my wars, so frick you. Again, checking the QQ chain. I did not fabricate a claim on QQ. I said I was going to do that, but... Commonwealth is in debt. Well, Commonwealth, you're not getting any money from that, so... March we start paying. It's going to be a bit early for paying for troops, but that's fine. Renewed a loan. March. Yeah, we have a bit of replenishment. That's why we're losing money. Although I mean, I want both of these. How much is an idea? 372. Yes, unlock that. Give me that siege ability. December 32. Yeah, we'll have it shortly after the start of the war. I just don't want them to take up to 19, because that's going to make them wreck me. Actually, would you fit in Coachella? Yes, you would fit in Coachella, and you would fit in Sultanu. Yeah, Admin, how many men do you have? 74. Look at how many I have. 70 here. And you're hiding your... You hid troops there. I see you hiding troops. Excellent. 1st of June, we still have our spy network on you. Let's build our spy network on annoying people. There's no annoying people. Russia. You hate my guts, I hate your guts. Oh, they from Deccan. Hi, Deccan. Ardakan and Kotte and Russia, obviously. We'll find someone else to attack. And now you're going after Chagatai with peeps. No, it's Xi who's going after them. I mean, Xi is coming to my border, which is great, but Russia's going to go for their border, which is not as great. I want the Ottomans out ASAP. And this one, after that chill war, Commonwealth should have replenished, and we'll be able to go say hi to Russia for good. For reconquest of Kazakh before the next war. We're going to eat off of Egypt, we're going to eat all of AQ. We're going to keep on nibbling on Persia, because we can. July. Sure. Admin efficiency, yes please. We're still under 10 max absolutism, so I'd have to remove more privileges. Sadly, my merchants are completely untouchable for now. So until we've gone through this to reduce their influence, they're not gonna be in reach. I don't want to move anything here. And my Demi are on 57 loyalties. I have an available diplomat, good. Otherwise I would have been a bit late. AQ is October, okay, one more month. And clink. And then it's going to be Armageddon or something like that. Resume war against Otto. QQ. You're going to become a small part. Oh, I could even call in the Commonwealth on that one. I don't want to call in the Commonwealth on that one. I'd rather they stabilize themselves. Because I'm not giving them anything. I'm just taking one province from the Ottomans plus their capital. Eh. Check, how many favors do I have with them? You're coming in. Sorry, Commonwealth, you're coming in. Your mortal enemy, the Commonwealth, is here. If I cobel Egypt, I can eat from AQ and Egypt at the same time, as long as I full siege Egypt, which I can. That sounds like a good, like a better plan. And Delhi, you know, you're still like, nah, it's far away. I forgot to move. You're watching me. Siegers, big sieger here. The Syrian galley working. Well, are you about to build that fort in Cyprus, you son of a gun? It's only 1,000 men, so... Sahara Nubia, that's fine. That's the one in the south. Decline of the spice trade, okay. Can we get the fort, please? Hudavendigar. That was the Persian fight. Cost us a lot of mercs. I win. At that point, I can say I win. Move over to Constantinople. You're recruiting, you're on 82. Commonwealth is coming in from the north. You beat them up, good job. Send them packing in every direction. They have 13,000 men here. Hi, you. Did I finish the course? Yes, I had finished the course. Perfect. Battle of Bahir. Okay, that was here. I was like, wait, what happened? It's fine. Actually, move the 15k together. I don't need to pay for my navy because my navy's not gonna do shit. We're still earning money, which is great. Ottomans, I need to go to Gelibolu. With you reinforcing. Or at least shadowing, which is the important part. Persia, you're really trying to get on my nerves by building forts absolutely everywhere on your land. How are you financing 1 tier 6 fort, 2 tier 6 forts? Okay, 2 tier 6 forts and a rampart here. Someone's asking to get wiped off the map. Like, fix this border core or else. Or else we'll become the biggest fort nation you've ever seen. Or something like that. Still on 0 here. That fort is gone. You immediately start sieging down this, because I don't want to see this ever come to fruition. And occupying it will stop the building. We have 42 here. I don't know if any more forts on this side. Our wife died. And they're renting the Hungarian troops again. Hungary, why do you hate my guts like that? I mean, it's probably because you hate you hate the Commonwealth. It does have a somewhat decent looking fort line. It's not full by any means, but seems to be working at least. Yeah, Commonwealth, go hunt them. You have the manpower. Well, you don't have that manpower. You recruited way too many, but you have the men, you have the power, something like that. Go. 14%. actually go with them. 19 front line, 11 cannons. Siege of Gallipolu's done, good. Next is Karaman, with you in Konya. And I'm not gonna save you, Commonwealth, you're fighting my war this time. They're miserable on their fort, but they can be, let them be miserable. They might get bonked by those guys, which doesn't really matter. And if you try to come into here... Oh, hi, Ottoman. Ottoman, actually, I have 2 forts. I want just Urfa or Tadmor in this, so... I just need Azeroth. You would say no, why? Length, ally in war, okay. You want me to smack you more? That I understand. You like to get smacked. That's it. You go back up there. You're going up there. You're going up there. Okay, they were still in the fort, so that's done. Basra is under siege. That one is I don't like. Drop that siege and bonk. Because we have Commonwealth coming in to running in. Bonk that, murder that, get out. With someone who's out for blood here. Someone is clearly out for blood here. Like, we were kicked out of the previous one. You shall not let that... This shall not happen. Sadly, we didn't get a wall breach here yet. Commonwealth is like, nope, I have a 3-star general, you're dead. Commonwealth, I hope you know that this goal, the good thing that with you in the war is that that's going to shorten the truce for you as well. Yep, they got smacked. We are back on this siege. Well, at some point the cannon will arrive. Please be patient or something like that. Egypt is out. Wrong side, sir. And now Persia is bonked. AQ is dying. Egypt is disappearing. Siege of Karaman is done. Okay, Ottoman. At this point, Mr. Ottoman. At this point, I'm not gonna be... Well... I want to finish this just to clean up the border. But then again, the goal is the shortest truce as possible. Idle. There. Boom, no more Ottoman. You go take care of that siege. You 4, we don't have any rebels. Come in. Antioch. Okay, that's the siege of Egypt. Fighter 2, just you're out. You're done with your war. At this point, we're not chasing anyone. Farce, your friend with the Ottomans. We're gonna use you to truce to reset again and again and again. Justify my war. Ooh, unjustified demands and AE impact down. I like that. Me like you a lot. Also, me Corey too. Okay, I'm currently at war with Egypt, so I can't core that. Fair. Offensive idea? No. Offensive tech, Mustani. Because on 15%, that means that the next guy is going to be on 19. Missionary strength down, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine for conversion of Malta. It's okay. Yeah, you can get your royal marriage. What do we get here? Conquer al-Sham, yeah. Conquer al-Sham, we get claims on plenty of places. We can click the Unite the Homelands, which gives former Arabia decision no longer requires admin tech. We get claiming the Caliphate until the end of the game, Torrents of True Faith, and Unjustified Demands down. Up the title of Caliphate decision will now double the piety impact and modifier 10% religious unity. And at this point, the Najd run is still going to be the same as the Arabia run. It's when we finish annexing Syria that it matters. I don't care about those guys, they can go play. I'll let Commonwealth do my war. And the good news is that we shortened the truce with the Ottomans to 41. It's still a bit long because we did take the two provinces that we needed. But that's fine. Next up, Persia 100%. With Big Siege. Keep my stab, please. Sieging with Nemo and 0 siege, 3 cannons. Not very efficient. Disease outbreak. But your mercs. That's why I hired you to hold and fight and do frontline damage. Not to win sieges. But speaking of sieges, you're going to need 5,000 more men and 5,000 more cannons. Can we afford that? Nope, we're above limit, but we'd have to remove... If we remove the Grand Company, we're good. Syria's out for blood too. I see that. And now they're probably going home to try and push AQ and Persia back. Tech. Admin tech, 5%. Wait for the end of the year. I don't need to pay for that excess. But that means we have caught up on admin tech. We're not going for an admin idea, which means now we can flip our focus to dip. Siege of Malmir is done. Oh, that would have been here. The rest is done by our allies, so step up. Stop attritioning and stop attritioning. Here, we can go there. I want my tech first, because at the end of the year this one is going to become cheaper. Truce with Fars has ended. Ooh. Well, Fars, you're safe until, you know, this guy doesn't exist anymore. Right, there's also a pocket Tunis we forgot to deal with. Do we have a CB on them from Tlemcen? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's go put Tunis out of their misery. Feed that last little bit to Tlemcen. And in Bornu, any chance of you wanting to become my vassal? Maybe. With trusts, we could. Hungary, recall. We tried, we did our best. Russia, I don't need to do anything because the first war is a reconquest war. So I can slander your merchants too if I want. Only admin tech, and that's the the only thing we have here is the offensive, I guess. Right, I know why our gov cap bumped up like that. We finished admin ideas for the 20% gov cap modifier. Ugh. Are we actually earning points? We're not earning points, but we're not losing points anymore. That's the, you know, the critical part. Earning points, not losing points. Last siege, you have not enough cannons, but I'm not wasting my... Well, we could waste our mercs on. Mercs aren't going to be here forever. Apocalypse with his... He's been here. Apocalypse has been living for a while. That's great. When's the next war with the Ottoman is, we said it was 41. Really, 41? Yeah, 41. Well, we have time to no CB into Baja before that. That or do a Kilwa war. Let's go get ready for a Kilwa war. If I were to declare on you, I don't have a CB. Yeah, let's fabricate. So you're going down. Where's this second 40k? 40k. Second Warhammer or something like that. I don't know. I've never seen the movie. 1st of January. Now we can take tech. Both mill for the mill tactics and the supply limits. And that because they are cheap. They're chip. Declare war, confirm, move in, wipe. We have better tactics, Tunis. How are you running away, Tunis? Because you didn't keep a single fort, you idiot. Are we gonna catch you here, finally? Yes. There we go. That's the end of Tunis. I still don't need to pay for the fleet. Oof, my game is becoming laggy. Trying to get that one done. Okay, Persia is done. We have the Uncon surrender. Persia! Sue for peace. That's a fort. That's a fort. That's a fort. That's your ducats. Get out. Still count those two because Egypt's behind. Yep. But I think since I co-build, I'm gonna eat all of Egypt and then nibble, just start nibbling on QQ. Because Egypt is no more. Actually, not that one. Up there. Egypt is no more. This one is too small. Core all. Yes. In here, do I have any chance if I slap only for a few months? And encourage development here. I can. Okay. Well, let's concentrate 3 more dev into Riyadh. What's our dev cost besides the multiplier of, 504%? We're still managing to bring in dev here, which is kind of crazy. Hey, no, we're like a kilo war. Yeah, hello to Mac. How are you doing? There, the Tunis war. We need to core things. 123%, that's fine. What's the biggest way I can do 26? 12 and 12 for 24? About that. And we're still not overextended. Well, over gov cap extended. But one less coalition contender. Kilwa, again, your friends are Congo. Oh, you are like Congo. Okay. And Mahafali. Therefore, get your fort. The Cairo fort is still needed. This fort... Well, the Cairo fort blocks up here, so it just protects the middle, so you don't need to be paid for anymore. And at this point, since I blocked the entry here, my fleet is supposedly blocking this one, but nobody ever comes in through here. That is, though, my weak point. My way weakest point. I should put on Hormuz. Except your drylands, ick. Build that fort, start upgrading these. This one. So you need you're gonna need an upgrade, you're gonna need to be gone. Bye. Yo, Kilwa. I have 6 spy network on you, that's not much. 34, we can do... That's 32. Keeping an eye on the integration of Syria. 64, no, I need 70. Ottomans, can I do something? Can I slander your merchants? Sabotage your recruitment, that's a good plan. And we reset their revanchism by taking just 2 provinces. So yes, they are rebuilding men, but they're not going to be replenishing as many as they want. Take that, Ottoman. I should have started the 22, that's fine. A month or two will... Actually a bit of Egyptian separatists. We should start getting through our cores game. It's only 1.3. The Georgian separatists in Kartli are going to be very unhappy. They're the wrong religion too, but here, be less unhappy. Ooh, person. Great efficiency for money. I like the idea of money. Yeah, let's get money. Okay, let's get a Mr. for money. A Sir for more money. So we're actually earning points, you know, because we're overextended mostly. Tunis, you give up. Interesting, didn't you? Except I'm not holding that land. That one goes to Tlemcen. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And you're gonna play Peacekeeper in here for a while, I think. Or we use... Yeah, Mercs, you're gonna come and stand there. I don't think I'm gonna need more... Well, I am going to have to fight Congo troops, but... Congo's not a scary... is not a scary. Kilwa is the scariest of the two. You are also in need of an upgrade, Mr. Fort. And at some point I'll get rid of the... of some other forts that... Merchants resented. Okay, lose ducats. $10.9, we're good. Separatist sentiment, that one was expected. 113 to the 36. The next one is going to be 22. Or 27, depending on whichever one we can actually get first. Where is that going to be, by the way? So, you're going to get how much? 15. Magistrate resigns. Okay, that'll happen. So it's Asoa and Damat. You have how much? 9.6. You're not making me significant amounts of money, so there. I'll let those tick away. 11 on Kilwa. It should be a relatively quick war. I want to upgrade you, but it's gonna be expensive. All the expensives. Russia announced us as a rival. I forgot, I didn't read who they were about to attack. That's fine. Oh! Our super duper general is not on this fighting stack. Oh, we have Khalid. Well, I guess you guys get Saud Surur. And Zeta, I'm sorry, you're going to lead the Grand Company. I could make more states, but that's okay. 34. Look at 27. That's going to be 6% and 6% and a few. Nope, still 103. Boo. Which leaves more time. Yeah, you'll have a grand time. You're making sure that we do not get specifically some kinds of rebels. And you might have to go fight some Persian separatists at some point. Also, I don't need that fort. That is an expensive fort. Death of a merchant. State needs the money. Yeah, we need to repay loans and we also need to build up our forts. Also, that fort has nothing to do in my realm. You're upgrading, you're upgrading. Nope, you're not upgrading. You're upgrading now. And even though you're a flatland fort, you're upgrading too. There we go, hardcore finish. Now we wait for 46, especially we're waiting for this too. Hi, Kitara. Agent in the Ottoman was discovered. Boo, no fun. But my Russian one is ready. Or of Hauta. Sure, I can sacrifice some of that. I will slander your merchant, sir. Ooh, so discontent, that's 2 unrest everywhere. Ha! I'm cultivating discontent in Russia. I'm that evil. Also, Demi, money. Can get to get rid of these, it would be great. Keep a peasant, Kazan, agent of Deccan. No, not Khalid al-Farah, not that guy. He was great. Give me another great guy like him. Yeah, let's bring a Doran back. Doran, you're terrible. You're worse than Zeta, so sorry. Zeta, congratulations, you're going to do the Kilwa War. And Doran is going to be leading that stuff. Yeah, they have... Look, we're almost a square? We did our best. We did EU4 trigonometry. It's not exactly perfect. Never exactly perfect. $1950. We can put one back on allies. You get back. Kilwa. I have a claim now on Kilwa. And Kilwa, you have a war on your back. Congo and Mahafali. Oh, they're going after Kilwa too. Well, wait. There we go. Wait a day. I'm not going to Kobel Mahafali because I don't know how I'm going to land on them. Especially with the Kilwa fleet. Congo brings in a bunch of people from in there. No thanks. Oh, I forgot to boost you to how many men I needed. To the men I needed. Whoops. Zeta, you have 1 siege, and this guy has 2 siege. Sorry, Zeta. I would love to also get off to Zanzibar and get cloves in Zanzibar. I have the decision to get cloves in Zanzibar. And recruit a few, maybe a few more. Like just behind. And we'll get you... We're gonna go over limit, but it's okay. We'll put you up to fluff to fight super high level forts. And you know, not just capital forts. Move forward to Lindy. There's a fort here we're gonna need to go, and then we're gonna need to go into Congo. Let's spy on Congo. Romp. Now, yeah, possibly losing money because Siege of Kilwa is done. Okay. I hold the war goal. And just to keep on reinforcing as we march, we're gonna go here. 35. Now we're waiting for the 5 cannons. Okay, being that much over hurts. We don't have any rebels, so Grand Company retire. I want to keep my income rolling in. Yeah, ignorance is bliss. Actually, march straight down that way. Noah does have 51,000 men. I have to be a bit careful, especially if they team up with Congo. No, Congo only has 22. So it's the Kilwa trade that I have to be scared of. I am now trading in slaves. Boo! Offensive ideas. Yeah, we can totally keep on going. That's my siege ability. It's gonna help a lot. And we're gonna take a lot of money from Kilwa. Ooh, hi Kilwa. If you're going for Kilwa, I mean, if you're going for Kilwa, we might as well help. The Mombasa fort has no use. Can be removed. You're gonna try and defeat my sieging stack, led by Apocalypsis. Or no, you're trying to retreat to Zanzibar for some reason. Fight 2, you're coming down to here. And siege. You start marching to there. Start the 47 before I forget, because I know myself, I will forget. I'm able to do that. That's an ability I have of forgetting. 0.06. Yeah, because I exploited the Demi, I told them that they should pay me money. Oh, we converted Sfax to Sunni. Cool. $120k, we're doing good on manpower. Encourage development, let's stop that edict. Hi, Congo. Congo, you're gonna really force me to come and bonk you. You go to Sofala, you go to Senna. Lundu, sorry, go to Lundu. And if you're going to hide and cower in Congo, well, go hide and cower in Congo. Actually, with you here, I'm good. We're 48, yeah, we can still reinforce that. We're 1 province away, though. I'll be happier when you're there. You probably barraged that. Nope, you did not even barrage that. It's just a tier 1 fort. Sadly, it's a tier 1 fort. Yeah, they got it. Let's ignore Congo. We'll go and take their province later. Spot in Russia. Smooth that over with smooth dip points. And put one back on our own subjects because a few of them are going to be pissed off because we annexed 2 people in a row. No, I'm not compensating the trader. Sorry, trader. I do feel like I still need to go and take those guys because otherwise they're gonna walk all the way to the fort. I got wounded. You're a vassal of Congo. Okay. Sanjay, so Kalwunde. Hi, Brittany. Is there a doff of the Brittany faith? Nope. Let's start nibbling into a colony down here. And, you know, possibly vassalizing a European. Because fun. Where are you going to? You're going to ending there. Can I catch you there? Can I murder you there, sir? Seems like I absolutely can. Mr. 3-star? Yeah, it's Mr. 3-star. It's Mr. 4-6. Might be a bit complicated to get out, but I'm sieging. I'm busy, I'm sieging. And there's Zimbabwe, which I would really, really like to get. Yeah, retreat to France, that's fine. We beat Congo good, we didn't beat them good. Those numbers though, the speed at which they stack. Come on, 35, give me 35. 35? Yes, 35, Siege of Butua is done. We don't have access here. Kazembe, give me access. Give me access or I smack you on the face. Thank you. We'll let Kilwa, we'll go peace out Congo, come back for Kilwa. Since the Kilwa army is mostly here, there's attacks somewhere maybe running around, but Kalwunde is here. There's a tier 1 fort. And when this one falls, we won't be able to get maps through them. 28% for the map theft, not bad. I had to fight some natives. Okay. Losing money from reinforcement, that's okay. Other one. Okay, you're tier 4, so we're overstacking on that one, but that's okay. That's good. We'll do good with that. 126. Ugh, let's see. It's gonna take so long to steal the maps of Congo. But I say hashtag worth. Can you get to here? Yes, I can through Kitara. Okay, let's get to there. Hill occupied Senna. Can you march into here? Yeah, through Kitara. Kitara, please keep the occupation of Luba. And once they are done, they're gonna march into... No, they're gonna march straight into here and we'll have the other fighting armies deal with that. If I can get them out, I will. And Mahapali, I can't do much, but they can't do much against me either. For some reason, they pieced out with Kilwa. They're like, nope. Oh no, they took one province. They took one province. Good job, Saklava. You took their one province. Also, Saklava, if you want to be my friend and get all of Madagascar, you're free to do so. Hi, Congo troops. And actually, Kazembe, I don't need the mill access anymore. That was a wipe. Ouch. Hey, Kitara, we still have the access because they gave access to someone. To Tlemcen. Tlemcen asked for war access in Kitara. .406 because we're attritioning and reinforcing, right? Yeah, 64 from that. Siege of Songye is done. Nope, that's the siege of here. So you need to push like this. That's a tier. Still 04. Did they know of tier 6? Like 19. Yeah, they know of tier 6 forts. They just haven't built any. Wall breach. Interesting. I want that to continue. Blockade. I'll have to do. I still want to move my capital to other place like Dawazir here. Or Hafar. Even better, Jabal Shamar! Make another very shiny point in Jabal Shamar by concentrating, concentrating. Siege of Kuba is over. Kuba Libre or something. If I remember my Congo run, I have like 2 provinces to munch through. Siraf changes to Shia, sure. Change to Shia, and I should be able to flip it right back. 0.02 though, oof. Fine, Siraf. I'll get an enforced religious unity to help. Auto truce, 1641. We'll be late on that one. You're moving to there. They retook Butuam. Yeah, I said 1 or 2, and it's 1 and 2. I don't think it's that vertical. Yeah, there's a split off here. So as soon as you're in, you start pushing that one. And we basically have the maps of Congo, except for this, but here's Congo occupied Mombasa. Just stay there. I both kind of want to come into here to be able to fight the Burgundians. Yeah, he does a terrible job at putting everything in a PC. Oh, hi France! France is off of the Catholic faith. Okay, maybe not. Deccan sows discontent. Boo. Tlemcen. Tlemcen. Go sleep. If you had armies anywhere, bring them home. I don't know where your troops are. If you have troops, do you even have troops? You have 8k somewhere, but you're about to get 11k Tunisians. It's a bit too much for my liking. You start pushing back here. And you start marching back too, because there's the Kilwa troops. Pemba is done, you go straight to Kilwa. Sadly for them, there's a level 6 fort. In its own state, with a defensive edict staring at them. Eat attrition or something like that. One day we'll finish refunding the 2 loans, but that's one day. Yeah, 46 days, siege ticks, that's not gonna be... not gonna work well for them, let's put it like that. Especially if once we're all out, we tell them that they avoid getting black flagged, namely. We tell them that Congo, who was on the siege until now, is no longer here. Take Kalunde and make it my vassal. Can't pillage either capital or reps. Ducats, get out. We'll come back if need be. Is that enough to repay a loan? Not enough. Getting closer. Do you have better siege ability? Yeah, way better than Congo. A helping hand? Nope, we don't have time for this. You dropped the siege, you idiot. It's coastal. It's just coastline, it's not even coastal desert. Maybe? Because now it's only their cannons. Yep. Get fricked. We're moving down. Offensive ideas. Yes, please. Grant Army, land force limit modifier. And special unit cost. Yeah. I have to beat up some natives. And even though we are replenishing, we're making good money. Cool. We won't be getting this one. I need to get to Kilwa to remove that evil occupation malice. And I think we'll leave 40k down here because... Wow! 83, 98? Oh, are you bleeding mercs? Sir, are you bleeding mercs? Yeah. The answer is yes, they are bleeding mercs. Hi mercs. Hi Zonj company that I can't attack, sadly. Yeah, there can be spies, I know. Syria, okay, stop. At this point, we'll do that just after the war. Because at this point, we're going to be able to form Syria. Not to form Syria, to form Arabia. I don't want these boats, they're terrible boats. We're going to be able to form Arabia, and actually I don't need the transports on this side either, so... Get fricked. You would need better boats and actually heavies if I really wanted to build boats, but I want to payloads. Pay back the loans. Clear out some interest, some monthly income, so we can pay for the troop replenishment and attrition. At this point, we're going to be able to form Arabia. And, you know, just win a fight and deal. Actually, we might even be able to do that against Kilwa troops. Since one fight is enough. We fight, we win, we peace out, we form Arabia. We fight. We split off a save just to make sure. Time to sleep. Zata, have a wonderful sleep. Thank you very much for being here. We'll gladly see you later this weekend. Although probably not tomorrow. So I'm far away, or something like that. Mahapali, are you not tired of war yet? Nope. We're at war, otherwise you would befriend. Siege of Kill was done. Ooh! Ooh. Give me the prestige. We're gonna go and grab that last end of thing. Hoping we don't get because we can form Arabia. The check is Arabia, right? Yeah, we just need to be at peace. So we beat these guys up. We end up on 100% tribal allegiance. We peace out on the same day. Hopefully it doesn't happen around 31st of December, the end of the fight. Perfect. And 16th of January 1442, we'll have everything. Because that is on month tick. Perfect, we have the tribal allegiance. Now I peace out Kilwa. I want Zanzibar, I want this, I want this, I want Kilwa, I want Lindi, I want this. I want Mozambique, I can't get Mozambique. Okay, I take all your ducats. I say thank you. I then come over to here. Or save the game so that the backup is synchronized with right now. Go to my save games. I do a copy paste. Move that. I rename the backup to save to pre-Arabia. I then go clickety click. We form Arabia. We don't. No, we leave it in Dithshmak. No, not Dithshmak. We say yes, please to new traditions and ambitions because they have amazing ideas. Baghdad, no. Mecca. Oh, Mecca must be our holy capital. Yeah, we can make Mecca the new capital. That would work for the dev in Arabia. Even though we're probably not going to continue, but... or we make Medina. Ooh, make Medina the capital? No, Mecca. Because higher dev means cheaper time here. So, and that should be... Yep, Sworn Fealty. There we go. Sworn Fealty, done. And apparently we still have the Jihad as Najd. Hopefully as Najd to continue, but Jihad. And once Jihad is done, we have to reduce ourselves to rags and riches. So this is I did a split off save just for this because for the rest of the program, we're gonna form Rum. We're gonna want to form Rum, and it's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna release all the as many aylets as possible, feed them to bring them to medium size, and we're gonna concentrate first ourselves into Arabia, and then we're gonna shift our capital into here. Hopefully it doesn't get anything. I could shift it here. Yeah, because I got the free shift into Mecca to make it on a cheaper scale. And in the end, we're going to shift the capital here and give off every other province than Socotra. And we'll be the richest person in the world on our coastal desert while having only 3 dev. That's the ending. That's the end plan for the rest of the run. So if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, again, repeat, this Arabia formation was the Arabia formation was just a split off save. We are going to continue this run as Najd, basically just before we clicked the Form Arabia button. And we're going to go do warring against Deccan, against Bengal, Delhi, India, Russia, more against the Ottomans, a lot against the Ottomans, until the Ottomans basically don't exist in our realm. 608. And as soon as we're done with our loan, which honestly isn't the worst, we'll start working on a little thing down here called Malta Fort, which we don't have any criteria for. But there's the Wars versus other religions won't help against the Ottomans. Will help against all the others. If we like Russia, looking at you, Europeans as well. Because for the last achievements, we can see all of, yes, we can still see all of them. Desert Power, we need to be starting as an Arabian tribe, have the Oasis privilege enacted, and more than 1,000 dev in the Arabian region. We're halfway there. Almost. Exaggerating a lot. We're halfway there. I don't like sand, have the most development while owning no province with terrain other than desert or coastal desert. Will go very well with Desert Power once we have formed Rum. Keep on releasing, concentrating dev and releasing aylets, so we won't be using mill points for much. We won't be using dip points for much. We won't be using mill points for much. So it'll be very easy to put Desert Power out there while breaking down our enemies into as small pieces as we can. Oh, big Ferrari, hadn't noticed. Until we get 1,000 dev. And then it's just a matter of making people spit out dev until we get the I don't like sand. We'll be in Arabia, we'll restrict ourselves to just our sand and desert provinces. Jihad will be done. Hopefully we can I'll keep this Arabia save. And because if we can't finish it with Rum, I'll divert back to this one, just go conquering and converting. We're less than 200 provinces away. At this point, it's just a matter of integrating Tlemcen, getting Kazan, Kazakh, Khiva, Orzbak, integrating them, expanding, integrating, but, okay. We're Arabia. With this war against Kilwa, we technically just overtook the Spaniards in terms of total development. They have 1,000, I'm owning 2,700 directly, so nothing to write, nobody can write home about us. Ottoman isn't even a GP anymore, apparently. Commonwealth is on position 7, which is good because they're going to be the last ones we're going to break down. They're going to be our allies to the bitter end. We're going to overtake the Brits for certain. The answer is, will we be able to land on them? We'll see. But definitely declaring on them for Cape, because that's it. Will be hold the war goal. Easy. France, they're mostly landlocked, so easy. They're one big mass of blue over here. Spain, gonna be a bit difficult, but they have so many people who keep like Leon's main culture of Leonese. The Galicians are always there. Asturias disappears. I'm surprised that they did, but they're not the main culture. We still have the Catalonians here. We have the Aragonese behind. We might even have Valencians. No. Grenadans are gone. But even just that is quite a bit. Sardinia will stay Sardinian. Sicily will stay Sicilian. And this one, Maltese. Sicily actually doesn't have a core on this. And yeah, we'll keep Malta for the longest time because it'll be built up. And yeah, that's the plan. So yeah. And Arabia is much more suited than Najd for the Jihad because of the wars for cost versus other religions. Looking at you guys. Looking at you Europeans. They have missionary strength, they have extra missionaries too to help convert even faster. Not that it's much of a big issue, but you know, more missionaries, you can never have too many of them. We're staying Defender of the Faith because at this point, who's gonna try and counter us on that? And we don't get much more, we don't get more of a tree. The Arabian tree is basically what we had. We can become a... Well, if we do that, we abandon the feudal realm, which is even better. We become the Caliphate with our Arabia run, and the Caliphate... Well, we get other government power. Spend admin to get construction cost. Spend dip to get local dev cost. And sanction holy war, we get claims on all our neighbors, but... 48 for 1 base manpower in Tuba and 5 random dev through Arabia. That's amazing. For 48 dip points. The clerical holdings is not important, but this one, invite the minorities from abroad to help us for Arabia. That one goes so... It ties so well into the whole thing here. And the fact that Riyadh is no longer our capital means that now the land we took, namely kill one land, start concentrating that. Concentrate all of that and core for very cheap. Why is Bagmayo not coreable? Missionaries, right. They jumped. I on pause for a day like, no, we're gonna do that, we're good. Concentrate more dev into Arabia. And then we go and core everything. But yeah, there might be more Arabia. But there will be first the rum run, and then we'll see about Arabia later on. Because I don't want to stay forever tribe. There's much more fun things to do. Well, now that once you form the Caliphate, you flip out of tribal, but you don't need to be tribal. And you still have access to Jihad and all of the last ones. And yeah, because of all the ALETs, we'll end up with rags and riches, have the highest income in the world, while neither owning nor starting with a province with a dev higher than 10. That's why I'm not keeping my glorious, shiny, very green capital in the center of Arabia. That's a shining beacon of the world. Riyadh and their 62 total development. Anyways, chat. I'm just gonna turn it off here because I have to go to bed. I'm getting up to take a train tomorrow. I'm doing an express back and forth to Paris. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll catch you guys next time. Until next stream. Bye!